Hello, everybody. Thank you for sitting through the ads. Welcome in. How is everyone this Tuesday? Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the resub, Victoria. The fact that we're nearly to a year. That is crazy. 11 months. Thank you so much. And welcome in as well. No coming, Def. Nice to see you guys. Hope you're all doing well. Holy cow. Fatoris with the 60 stream streak. You're amazing. Thank you so much for all your support. You guys make me so happy. What a lovely way to start the stream. Thank you guys. I hope you all are doing well. I hope you have had a good start to your week. I am a little bit of a sleepy weepy owl. I am not gonna lie to you. So the energy may be like not super high, but who's to say? Once we get into Uma, the highs and lows may honestly kill me. So like, hi Daph, hi everybody. You're not the only one happy with the streak. Not gonna lie. Yeah, no, you're awesome. Thank you so much, Vatoris. But yeah, I have been struggle bussing with this scenario. Okay. I'm starting I'm feeling it. I'm really feeling it. The RNG of it all. And I have not been able to produce any Uma that hasn't felt like just straight up booty cheeks. Like the luck that I've had is I am feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Yes. It is like the frustration is real. I have had some of the most abysmal runs, some of the most abysmal luck. If it isn't like the store will give me everything under the world, but then the Uma will have like 15 stat downs and like 600 diseases. Or I try. Oh my god, do I try? But like, no, really, it's killing me. This scenario might actually kill me. I know my last title for last Uma stream is, oh my gosh, this new scenario is amazing. And it is in that, like, I do like the fact that I'm not having to play on autopilot anymore. I'm actually having to think and consider my choices. But there are definitely moments in this scenario where it's like, your choices don't matter. No. Random mood down. No. Random migraine. Oh, you rested? Night out for you. Oh, random mood down again. I don't care that I gave you 3 kale juices. You're not getting a cupcake this run. I've had it. I've had it. I've been feeling it. I've been feeling it. Knock on wood, I'm so lucky not to have gotten the skin outbreak yet. Oh, you lucky dog. I have gotten to a point where if I see like a cure-all or a skin lotion thing in the shop, I immediately buy it because I'm like, well, that's gonna happen. That is just how often it's been happening to me. Every time I do like the 3 races and like senior fall, I'm just gripping on tightly to my cure-all, being like, it's coming. The skin outbreak, you know, it riseth. Yeah, we're holding at least one. Yeah, no risks. No, it has gotten to a point. But like the thing is, because my luck has been such straight crap, I have often had to use my cure-all before I even get there, and I'm just like sobbing into the finals, not able to cap a stat. Do you want to know how bad my luck was on a run I did earlier today? I did a run earlier today, and I was just experimenting. I was like, okay, maybe it's me. Maybe the problem is me. Maybe I'm the problem. And I'll try some different dex comps. I'll try some different things here. Well, I came out of that with an A rank. Not even an A plus, not even an S, an A rank. And I still cleared the scenario, which is kind of wild. I am really hoping our RNG gods, RNG-sama, onegai. I am dying. So, you guys are going to be with me. We are going to do some runs tonight. Hopefully, I have better luck. Hopefully. Hopefully. So, I'm going to load us in and then we're going to get right to it. And if what you witness happens to be the most atrocious luck you've ever seen, no, I'm not a liar. If it happens to be the most insane luck you've ever seen, then it's overdue. AZDA, Pandemic Panda, welcome in, welcome in. Also, we got new outfits. I actually don't really like the... Is that mean? Is that mean of me to say? Like, I don't know. I find them to be kind of ugly. A front right shower? Okay, you want to know how that A rank happened? That A rank happened because I was like, I'm tired of always getting like mile S. I would really like to maybe get a spark relevant to the Uma that I'm running. And I did that because I was just tired of getting the mile up. Honestly, it was driving me. Color-wise, I love them. Design-wise, I hate them. Same. Yeah, no, the designs aren't really doing it for me. I don't know why my model is like eyes like half open every few seconds. Let me mess with some here. I'm tired, but I'm not that tired. Y'all coming in here, front right shower. I mean, I could come out here and say, yeah, I may have Valentine's bourbon. Yeah, I may have Kita-san black, but front right shower. And closer Marzinski. Summer Marzinski. Regular Marzinski be the same. It's just so funny. Aftamana. Crazy Bills executing your daily Hukoi cuties. I have just... I don't even know, y'all. I am having it. I am not able to produce anything that isn't shit from a butt. And I am at my limit. I'm at my limit. Y'all need to like calm down. I already told y'all. I'm going through it. Like Kita-san here, I can't do anything with her for some reason. She doesn't want to work with me. And I don't know why. I don't know what it will take for her. I think it's because she has the 10% stam bonus, maybe? I don't know. Hi, thanks for the Uma mode. I'm at a point. So let me light up a little bit. There we go. Now I can see. She needs a little armpit polishing apparently. She needs something. I don't know what she needs. Thank you for the head pets. We only do aces out of our Oshis. At that point, should I just say whatever we're doing an Oguri Cap Christmas Oguri run? Because by all accounts, right? This should be her race. Like, she should be performing really well on a super long race where she has all of the recoveries under the sun. But every ace that I'm seeing so far and all the things that seem to be performing super well are either front runners or end closers. Good luck with Christmas Oguri. That's the thing. It's like Oguri's my Oshi. Like, she's my baby girl. So I haven't really done any runs with her because I've been trying, you know, to stick with whatever the meta is. And it's been so discouraging. I'm going to be so honest with you. Golshi, I got so close to a double S Golshi. I, like, was kissing the rank. But I didn't quite make it. And I don't have any, like, double S aces right now. Things feel dire. And I don't know what to do. So... same with Tama. I got really close, didn't quite get there. Ran her a few times, lots of luck needed initially. Maybe she'd be nice to me. But I understand where she would be much more difficult than regular Oguri, because regular Oguri, her ult is reliable. It's gonna pretty much continually go off. Christmas dough goodie, has some really good growth rates for long, but she's not going to have the benefit of that ult because she needs all of her, like, restores, and she needs 3 of them. She needs 3 blues to go off before that thing goes off. So it does make it a lot harder to run with her, just in general in careers. And especially early on, she is going to struggle a lot because you don't really want to... I think one of the new gold skills count as one. I think so. Yeah, she's very gambly because this scenario relies so much. I mean, other than the fact that, like, front runners and enclosers are going to be really, really good in the CM. Like, outside of the CM, just talking purely within the scenario, the fact that she comes into most of your races early on without a usable ult, more than likely, puts her at a major disadvantage and makes it really hard to do super well with her. I've seen some people do super well, but yeah. Opera would be better? Yeah, New Year's Opera would be way better. I actually haven't done much New Year's Opera, and the reason why is staring at you in the middle of the screen. The Smile E. It's like I have to pour everything into trying to get that mile up because I've tried doing just medium long race schedules, and I'm gonna be honest with you, it just feels so suboptimal. Oh, you are supposed to see my screen. Good grief golly, Miss Molly. I've been over here chatting to myself, showing y'all Umas, and I didn't transition. When I said I was tired, guys, this is where we're at. Owl inflicted with Night Owl, indeed. Good grief. Ugh. Thank you all for being so patient with me. Thank you. I am really... Did I mention I was feeling it tonight, y'all? Did I mention that I was feeling it? Okay. Thank you for being so patient with me. Thank y'all for sticking around as I'm literally like yippee yapping. I haven't even shown you on my screen. But yeah, Miss Mile E. Running medium long is okay, but same as usual RNG needed, but gives you some space to train. It does, but in my experience with it so far, it is so much more reliant on shop RNG because you're not getting as many shop refreshes. So you're not getting as many like opportunities for really good items. So what I have found is like it's so reliant on the shop. It is like extra gamba. So it feels very suboptimal to me. The Council of Night Owls approves my methods. Well, thank you. Oh my gosh. And I'm feeling a little icky sicky. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm feeling a little congested, so if I sound weird and kind of nasally, I'm so sorry. Okay. I was sick last week, that was enough? Yeah, no, apparently you have transferred it through the screen. How dare you? So yeah, we could do an opera run. We could do... Basically, I'm going to ask you guys straight up. Should we try to focus on front runner or end closer? Should we pick a front runner or should we pick an end closer? Can I actually hit a double S ace? Nice nature ace. Oisu. I mean, she would actually be like an okay debuffer. It's just that 0% stam is kind of horrific. Do Valentine bourbon for an easier time on Sparks? True. True. Alright. Enclosers are fun. End would probably be better. Enclosers seem to be winning out. So, our encloser options include Gorshi, Narita Taishin. Maya no Top Gun. Where are you? Where are you, Tama? Tamamokrasu. Who again has Mile E. She has been a struggle bus. I had better stats on my Nice Nature than my Cafe. I can never hit S rank on either, but it would be nice to have better chances on Cafe. Taishin, if you don't want to join the Golshi wall. The thing with Golshi, man. Okay, she has so many things going for her over Taishin. And that's why I think you're going to see so many more Golshi than Taishin. First off, everybody has Golshi. A. B. Mile C. C. She has Umastan, and you're really only, like, fishing for straightaway Spurt, which you can get a pretty dang easily with, like, the right sparks. Or if you get lucky with the, Sweep Tosho SSR, which actually has 10% race bonus, so it's viable in this scenario. I have an okay Golshi right now, but I don't have an okay Taishin. I would like to have a better Taishin. My issue with Taishin, her mile's only one less. It's D. That's not a big deal. Golshi keeps wasting my dang clocks. This scenario keeps wasting my dang clocks, I'm telling you. Her biggest problem, her biggest hurdle, I have found, is that she has the 0% stem growth rate. Which kind of stinks. Stamina requirement is also lower on in than for front. Lower thresholds for stamina, more focus on wit and power. That's what I'm thinking. So if I were to do Taishin, I have a bit of a harebrained idea. Either I go in with her 20% growth rate on Guts and do like a Mimi, like Guts deck with a Super Creek thrown in and a ton of Stam Sparks and a Prayer. Or I go in with primarily Speed, Power, and Wit. Which one shall we try? I'm going to need Stam Sparks no matter what, and I'm going to need Mile Sparks no matter what. So, let's see what we got here. Oh, this is depressing already. So this is the Tama-chan I made with you guys last stream. She has Late Surger, which really makes me mad. Guts, because less expectations if it runs into the ground. Fair enough. Honestly, let's just go for it. My brain is mashed potatoes, so we might as well have some fun, right? This gets me up to Mile immediately. Getting this inherit would be lovely. Just 17 stam, though. Oh, my pain. Oh, my heart. Better, but worse affinity. Like, actively worse affinity. Doesn't get my Mile up to A. I don't have good parents. That's part of my problem. I have had zero luck with Sparks, like, ever. I don't have a single 3-star Stam Spark Uma, period. Throughout all of the time that I have been playing this game, that has never happened for me. So I feel like I need to really lean in, even if it's not, like, the best affinity-wise, to just get the Sparks. Because it's pretty dire. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, it's very dire. And none of these are really doing it for me right here. Let me see if I can just swap it over to stamina. I have a Golshi with 8-star Stam Sparks? Gimme. Gimme your code. I will take her. Hold on then. Thank you, Dev. Clearly I need to take Picori's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. But 3-star Late Surger, which is not what I'm here for. If only I were running a Late Surger. If only. Ah, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me just snag that from chat. We're gonna do just a real quick. How many people am I following? Who can I banish from my followers list? Oh no. Well, who hasn't logged in 6 billion years? But you have the full. You know what? I'll find a different Falco. It's okay. Farewell. I appreciate the super freak. If everyone want me to switch into 8-star power team opera O, let me know. I will haunt you and ask when necessary. All right, let's get back to the setup. Thank you. Now we just got to get this mile up to something feasible. That's going to be the real kicker. Can we get the mile up to something that isn't C with an Uma that I actually will want to borrow from? Why is everything on my front runners? Why are all my miles on my front runners? Oh, we're just in the pits, aren't we? We sure are. Def, I will absolutely be borrowing this in the future. I think, unfortunately, though, I have to prioritize getting these mile sparks up. And I'm just gonna have to eat it. Yeah. Because if I don't even get the mile up, the run's kind of toast at that point anyway. Like, these are going to be pretty abysmal sparks, but it might be the best that I got. Again, with the late surger. Why do all my enclosers come out of here with late surger sparks is my question. My honest question. I mean, this is okay-ish. I feel like it's about as good as it's going to get. Oh, yeah, the random 3-star wits. Like, I don't even know what all you have going on. Pace Chaser and Turf. Do I have any actual, like, long? I have you. I have you. None of this is going to help me, however. Can I look at what you have? Thank you. More late surger. Okay. All right. Well, long S isn't going to happen anytime this year. So we'll just take what we can get here. I'll probably take the 33. A lot of this is not going to be very useful to me, but she has straightaway spurt like built in. And these aren't terrible things to inherit. So we'll roll with it. High affinity, we go. So we can play with some guts. As you can see, I've been messing around with stuff. I'm throwing in the Super Creek here just for the stats. I'm going to be honest with you. And then what I also have been doing is I've been borrowing. I don't know if she's going to show up off the bat. She may not. I may have some filters on. That will make that impossible, yes. I have been borrowing Icunodictus Guts as well. Has 10% race bonus. But maybe... Because here's the thing, and here's where I was running into issues. Only 10%, like, speed growth? I'm like... We have no wit here. The card pick is so cursed. Also, hi there, Aquarium. Welcome in. I am struggling so hard on how to actually run a Guts deck. Been dropping Kita-san for some runs. I have nothing to replace her with. This thing, she's my best speed card. I don't have like Narita Top Road. I don't have a fully uncopped Matekanai Fukukitaru SSR. I didn't take those. I mean, I could borrow if I wanted to drop Kita. And let's say I borrow Matekane. And I drop Kita. No copy of the princess card? These are all my cards. You'll notice that the only card, like, dupes that this game wants to give me are for power cards, which are not very useful in most cases in this particular scenario. I am cursed. 3 guts, 2 wit and Kita. What's my SRs? Hold on. We plugging along. Here's what it's looking like. I randomly got in my last, like, 2 free 10 pulls, like, 2 copies of Meyer Vega. That's not enough. So. Low-key kind of want a wit parrot. I mean, that wouldn't be terrible in some cases because I feel like wit is very much so difficult in this scenario to get up because it doesn't have the stat weights that all the other stats do that you can use. SR Groove, be a cool gamble. Where are you? Miss Air Groove, there you are. Like, we could go in with this chaos. The thing is, I need the stamp, right? I need the stamp. So I almost feel like I need to have Creek. We need brain weights. Like little tests or something. I don't know. But then we have, like, no wit. Dare I, like, drop Shinko Wendy and grab a wit card? Would that even be useful? I have not used, like, gut stacks, like, at all, really. I've used one, like, twice this entire time, and neither time has been very convincing to me in its results. Been able to get around 600 wit with 0 wit cards. So would you say worth it to keep Wendy and, like keep that race bonus and not bring Kita? Because I get single copies of cards, apparently, in this game. I don't get multiple copies of the same card. Like, would you believe all these things that I have just dumped on me? So many single copies of speed cards, but never more than 1. Yeah, like, that's the thing. It's like for the race bonus, like, I get 5% more race bonus with Wendy, whereas I only get 5 with Kita. I mean, I want to keep Matekane. I feel like Matekane is just a good thing to use here. I mean, we are going to get our speed up as well by relying on guts, but it is going to be very gambly. Let me double check the specialty priorities. 50, 50. Only 5% race bonus. 60, that's good. See where you're brought in a lot. I feel like you have like a fairly, yeah. The issue is really good initial speed, nice race bonus, very low priority. So more than likely, we're mainly going to be relying on Matekane Fukukitaru here, if we are going to get anything. But I could roll with this deck and see what happens. I have to either drop a 3rd guts for a wit card or go 3 guts, 0 wit. Yeah, I think we might just have to go without any wit. How do horrible guts run with Halo? Clicked on guts literally once all of Junior because priority is a lie. Yeah, RNG. It's all RNG. I'm over here fretting over this like it's really gonna make a difference when it's all RNG. Buy all the wit journals. Buy all the wit scrolls. All right, you know what? We can go in with this. We can see what happens. I'm cautious about this, but you know what? It's not a high priority thing, and I'm just messing around anyway. If we happen to do really well with this, I will eat my hat, and I'm not even wearing one. All right, guys, final verdict before I click the big green button. How we feeling? Chance at all? Gamba? We gonna go gambling? kind of don't like Haru? You don't want Haru in here? What could I even replace her with? Like, I don't think I have anything else. Hey, Stitch. Haru's okay. Yeah, like, I don't think I have anything else I can replace it with. We have... We hit 50. We hit the 50 race bonus here. That's good. Oh, you would be using Seeking the Pearl? Well, my issue is my Seeking the Pearl is not... Her pearl has not been sought. Real quick, I'll just show you. She is currently down here at 2 on cap. I have not gotten many copies of her. We are trying a Guts build Taishin because I have lost control of my life. Yeah, we're just gonna go in. We're gonna give it a shot. We're gonna hope. We're gonna pray. We're gonna see. Thanks for getting your daily hoot. Doto, you want me to pull out? Obviously. Oh yeah, no. Clearly, what I need right now is Mambo, right? Clearly. 5% race bonus. Huge special priority though. Yeah, no. I have hit my limit. I have hit my limit. You were not here earlier, Stitch. I was bemoaning the fact that my luck has been absolutely abysmal. We're just gonna go. We're gonna go. Let's get into the training. Let's just see how this goes. Oh, good grief. Oh, let's blaze our track. Let's blaze it. All right. Well, all this is lovely. I think I need to focus on getting you all up like ASAP. There's so many people here with such low. Oh gosh, Haru, I forget you start with like nothing. Okay. So immediately I'm gonna start with the question. In this scenario, do you all train first, then recreation to get your mood up? Or do you just immediately recreation? If it's only 2 Uma, I kind of go back and forth on it. Usually train first. Let's get these 2 up. We're gonna need all the speed we can get. I'll take the wit, because we're gonna need every bit of wit we can get. Train until the number is not fun, then wit. Or then wreck. I can read. I can read words. No, I almost clicked yes. Alright. Alright, I'll take stamina and power. Okay. I mean, we might as well start with the guts. We've clicked guts once, everybody. Oh, speaking of, hello! Welcome! I'm gonna take the energy here as opposed to the mood up. All hail the clock sucker 5000. I keep thinking about it. There's so many things that you could come up with that sound so bad. I have sat, since I read that message earlier today, I have sat and wondered, like, what else could we call it? The clock guzzler? The clock depleter? You can tell I've lost my mind. Sort of the scenario with the clock devourer. Thank you all. Thank you all for indulging me. I'm so focused right now on just getting stuff up. More speed. Is that 400 now? 270? Yeah, no, it's pain. Alright, rest or recreation, guys. Do we gamble and possibly get karaoke, or do we just rest here so that we can go into the next 3 turns for trainings? Help me decide. For once, at games we need clocks. Follow your heart! Rest, probably, if no training at more than 2 Umas. I mean, there is, but it's also at 15%. Training in my Onyx is at least 50 clocks. I still think you're the one I was happy with. Oh, no! Yeah, like, I could also just wit here and get these 2 up a little bit more. I think I said before, but I think many people quit during this scenario because of out of clocks and then needing to use carrots as a replacement. I also think just generally needing to rest after debut anyways. True facts. All right, cool. We'll just wit here then, I guess, and try to get these 2 up a little bit more. Oh, Matakane Fukukitaru. What is my fortune? Very good. Alright. Can you imagine the JP players had no foresight to say up? Yeah, no, like... We are very lucky with Global that we have the ability to learn from the mistakes of those on JP. All right, first, what are we working with? Holy macaroni! I want that. Is there a Vita in here? Gimme. Wait. Before I rush, is the Vita here gonna help me out? Okay, it puts me down to a 9% failure rate. I'll use the coaching megaphone. It's only 20%. Please don't fail. Please don't fail, Taishin. Please don't fail. Oh, thank heavens. Alright, we'll rest here. I will, however, go ahead and pull up our agenda. I'll just put her through the regular triple crown. And then we'll give ourselves a good snooze. I am curious though. I do want to have a little peeky. Yeah, no, it's okay. Power's looking good. Speed's looking lovely. Finally, our mood is great. Normally her mood goes down. Every time I train Taishin, it's just like, how low would you like your mood to go? Before we run this though, since it's early on, I am just kind of curious how we're looking here, folks. It's meh. We will race. I experienced the failure at a 4% today, and I'm pretty sure my soul escaped my body at that point. When I say that my luck in this new scenario has been straight up booty cheeks, I am not joking. I want you. I'm definitely gonna want you. I'll be back for you here in a minute. Oh, that would have been lovely had I had the actual, like, energy for it, but... Streamer's luck strikes again. My streamer's luck with this game, if you all... For those who have joined me consistently for Uma streams, I've realized that the highs be high, but the lows be insanely low. Watch the streamer use up all their clocks already? Oh my goodness gracious sakes. Hey there, Sierra Talks, welcome in. Thank you for getting your daily hoot. So far, our stats are nice, evenly spread. Which is, I'm getting flashbacks to that crazy, weird Digiton first run I did with you guys. All right. All right. Give me that Master Clean Hammer. I will take that scroll. I doubt we'll be able to do, like, literally anything here, even though that pains me. All right, let's rest. And that's what I'm used to with Taishin. Random mood downs. Why? Because you breathed. Lurking because work? Yeah, no, enjoy your lurk. Halo Run's always going sideways. 3 clocks for juniors years. Done. No. What's in the shop? What do we got? Speed manuals, Vitas, 40%, power, and so many good things. I don't know why I keep getting cat food. My life is cat food right now. I'll take the Vita. I will be back for the rest of these things, though. The temptation to just say whatever to the Saudi Arabia Cup. Because it's not even a rival race, and I want to focus on getting friendships up, I'll be honest with you. We have 6 turns for the rest of these things, so I'm kind of like, let's skip this one and just focus on getting those friendships up, because we haven't even gotten a single person up to orange yet. The run last night got S1 key to stop with groundwork. Nice, nice. Got an S1 key to a few minutes. No groundwork. Boo. So to team trial she goes. Yeah, I think we're going to just skip it. It's not a rival race. I'd rather get friendships up. A little extra power is good for me. Of course we're not going to get practice perfect, because why would we? I do want things in the shop. I would like the megaphone. I'd like the power anklets. We have 5 more turns, though. I'm gonna just keep looking and seeing how. Oof. Yeah, I think it might be. Do I do a Guts Kita-san? I mean, I personally wouldn't, just based off of her growth rates. The only reason I'm doing a Guts Taishin is she has a 20% Guts growth rate, and I'm at my limit. And we're just horsing around, as it were. The race could also give a move up. That's true. That's true. You are much. I am much kinder. I'm like, I don't think I would. You're like, do you like torture? But yeah, I could just do the race here as opposed to risking it for the biscuit on these guys. I don't know. I'm very comfy and meant to take a move because of race mood ups. Okay, guys, cast your vote. Do I go for the 7% failure rate? Or do I Artemis stakes it? Tell me now. I mean, that is going to bring down my... I mean, both are going to bring down my energy. Race, race, race. Okie dokie, Smokey. First person I see says race. We do need the cash. Hey, mood up! Ooh, I like those. I like those. I like those a lot. Please give me wit. I don't want you to turn out like my Tama. We still have time to get these things if we want them. Already up to 2 Master Cleat Hammers though. That's great. That's really mean. They should stop doing that to me. We'll rest. I'm probably going to take standing by. By the pain of my heart, when once you're mad, was then under women, I guess you can be an idiot. I think we've been like, I'm gonna be so real with you. I think we have been molded by the wit, speed, sprint, mile racers that we have been focused on for the past couple of CMs. We forgot what it was like to actually have to care about your stamina stat. Normally, I save 3 because I have terrible luck, but you could probably get away with 2. And in my experience, every final shop reset for the finales has like a 500 million hammers in it. The one time I actually, though, went in with only 2 hammers, no hammers flipping came into the shop. Just doing a little look-see-loo. Okay, guys, level with me here. It's, yes, it is a rival race. But look at this. How do I not go for it? Like, yeah, right? This is worth it, right? Okay, thank you all for validating me. All right, now we have to race. And we need points. We desperately need points. All right. Taishin, do not make me use a clock before we even hit, like, classic year. I'm on my knees. Please. Please. Yay! I don't know why, but specifically the Asahi High Futurity Stakes almost always eats at least 1 clock for me. Oh, geez, what all popped up? I looked away for like 2 seconds. Hold up. What's in the shop? Ooh. Goodies. Goodies galore. I'll take the 60 over the 40. I'll take the wit because we desperately need it. Or if I don't take, yeah, I don't think I can get, unfortunately I can't get the power anklet weights, but I have 3 turns to get the rest of these things. I'll get the power ankle, no, we're doing guts. Alcina, remember what you are doing. Remember your training. We have 160 already. I could grab a 40 here. Grab the wit scroll, but I want all these things. Okay. More worth it to get the 60. I'll get the wit scroll, and then afterwards I'll get the clean hammer and the gut scroll. Or I get the clean hammer here. use the clean hammer on this race, actually. Stats first? Really? Okay. We can do that, and then we can get the megaphone after. We'll focus on that. We'll focus on that. But I'll use the hammer here. We will do that. I always go into my own menu to do the hammer thing. I don't do it in the, like, checkout because I don't know. My brain, it doesn't tickle it the right way. All right, so we are going to take this artisan clean hammer. We are going to use it on the hopeful stakes. We are against Maya Vega. Not even a problem. Awesome, okay. And then we'll go back and we'll get that stuff. I have an issue where I'm like, ooh, shiny. Shiny important object. Prioritize shiny important object. That I sometimes forget. I can, in fact, get other things first. Alright. What's our shop looking like? Another master. We got some stamina. The wit training application. We'll get you, because we need you. I guess the guts manual. I kind of want to go ahead and get the cream. But not immediately, actually. We can wait for that, because we're not doing 3 races until, like, next year. So, for now, absolutely getting the 60. I only have 2 turns left on that. I'm not going to be able to get this 60, unfortunately. Unless I race again here soon. But it's going to go by the time it gets to the Kyoto News High. Everything else is good for 6 turns. So I'll just grab this for now. I don't even know why I'm entertaining this. I was just curious. We're gonna rest here. Ah, beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna probably try to get Haru and you up. There we go. We'll just go ahead and do you. Okay. You're recommended, but you have a rival racer. So I'm gonna do you. Okay. Well, we can get away with using a clock, right? That should be fine, right? I know it's just a G2 or G3, but should I save the clock? Should I save the clock? Should I use the clock? It's by 1 length. I'm so bummed. I don't know what to do here. I never actually know what to do with these sorts of, like, lower races. I'm bad. I always use clocks on G3s. That's what I kind of fall into as well. And I'm like, it's really early in the career. Should I save these? I think maybe I should. It is not free, sadly. I have done a run already today and had to use a clock. So, if it's not free, we'll probably skip and just take the L, take the silver, save it. You ran great. Oh man, hold on. Hold up. I don't have do I have? I do have a Vita. Okay, cool. I will use a Vita here. Hopefully get us up to where we won't have any risk of failing. Great. So far, the guts priority has really been working out for me. Okay, should I... Actually, since it's so good, should I use a megaphone here and have it for the next turn as well? Like, I could toss a megaphone into the bunch here and get, like, a really nice little extra bonus. What do you think? Megaphone? No megaphone. I mean, there's no harm. We'll get it next turn, too. Oh, cool. We can get Haru up here. Oh, or we could do speed. Ah, yeah. Okay, guys. We ask again. This is 3 Uma, 2 of which, like, poor Matekani Fukukitaru's, like, got no love. I can inch Super Creek up a little bit more. I only need one more, like, little training thing. Even just an event with Haru would probably work for her, so maybe I'll go with speed here instead. A speed is tasty. It is indeed. Might as well go ahead. We'll do it for speed. Alright. Let's take a little peek. Ooh. I know y'all are in ads. And it stinks that you all are in ads. I'm like, oh, I want to use a Vita. Do I use my good luck charm? Just to get Haru up. Just to get her up and have that over with and get like 36 speed. Or do I go for the scheduled race here? Those who are not stuck in ads, guide me. I need you all to hold my hand, honestly, because I have been doubting myself so much with this scenario. I'm like, I could take a Vita. If I take the Vita, though, I don't think that's gonna get me up where I need to be able to get like a no percentage. But I almost feel stupid like using my good luck charm prior to summer. I feel like I should save onto it for summer. Alternatively, I can do a G2 and potentially get better things in the shop, because right now we're about to do a reset anyway. So it's either I use a good luck charm here or I race. Yeah, go ahead and race. All right, let's race. Okay, another good luck charm popped up. That's lovely. Will we get good inspo? A gold? Today? Here? Man, the sparks are so bad. That was really sad for gold. Alright. Oh boy. I want to get all these early things. This other stuff can wait, because we're about to do a G1. We are about to do a G1, though. I could hold on. I'll hold off on the reset whistle. I will go ahead and get the Cleat Hammer so I can use it on this G1, and then I'm going to come back immediately after come back and get maybe the megaphone, and then we still have time to get the reset whistle. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah, no, the gold was actually, like, really bad. Hilariously, it was really, really bad. What was the log that we got? We got 22 whole stam, 10 power, wit went up by 1. We got certain victory, 2 for triumphant pulse, and 1 log straightaways. That was the saddest gold I think I have ever gotten, actually. Really depressing, actually. I mean, I know that I'm not working with, like, the greatest sparks known to mankind here at all. That's on me. I was prioritizing, like, making sure that I had A in mile and, like, just really leaning in on that. I don't have good parents. I have not been able to get good parents, which has really been kind of a pain. But let's go ahead and use our artisan hammer. Satsuki showtime. Welcome back from ads, by the way, everybody. Oh, we got nothing out of the shop for that? Girl? See, this is what happens to me. I breathed and we got a migraine. Do I have anything to help with that? Anything at all? No. Oh, I want that gut. Oh, I want the guts ankle weights. We don't have any of those, and we do have 260s, so I'll go for that. Reset whistle. Go for these things for now. Of course. Of course. You know. I have nothing I can do. I'm gonna have to do something about the migraine. So I guess we'll just do the infirmary because I don't have any healing items and no other options. So I'm really sad though, because I really would have liked to have gotten 29 speed and Haru up to gold. That would have been really cool if I had the opportunity to do that. I mean, I still technically could, but I would be using one of my good luck charms, and I don't want to use that before summer. Like, we're literally right before summer. I don't want to lose any energy here, so just give me the skill points. I'm gonna hold on to my gold, so... How we doing? Well, that ended. That ended with a fart. I'm just curious now. It'll never be worth it to skip a G1 anyway. But I can't help but be curious, you know? I'll take the speed ankle weights because we don't have any of those. And... the cupcake is really expensive. We'll hold off on the cupcake for right now. I will go ahead and get, like, at least one skill, something, to see if we can, like, help ourselves out, maybe. There's nothing here outside of, like, straightaway spurt, obviously, but we might get hints for that. We may get hints for that, so maybe I'll just hold off. We may be okay. With our stats right now, I think we actually would be fine. So, famous last words, I know, but we'll see. Holy macaroni. So many things. Oh, see, straightaway spurt. I told you, it can happen. Oh my goodness gracious. Well, I want you for the next race. All these hammers. All the hammers. And the megaphones. Okay, power scroll. Guess we'll get another one. Why not? Yeah, we'll have enough hammers. We'll have the guts. We'll have an ankle. Speed for weight. An ankle weight for speed. My brain mixed those words up altogether. I'd love to get another energy something or another, please. That would be really, really cool if we could do that, but we'll see. I feel like we have to rest here. Like, no matter what, I feel like we have to rest here. This is going to annoy the crap out of me, but there's nothing I can do about it. Alright, we'll use our artisan hammer here for the Takarazuka Kinen. Oh, Nakayama Festa, I will be pulling for you ASAP, girly. Alright. What are we working with? It'll do. More hammers. Okay. I feel like, out of what we have... Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, hello! Greetings and salutations. Yo, yo, yo! Thank you so much for the raid, Mayumi Marin! For this joining in, my name is Alcina Strix. I am an LVTuber. I play Umamusume, some cozy games, and RPGs. Welcome in. Y'all, we're also playing Umamusume. I hope your runs went well. Hope you had a good stream. Hey, Dad, the horse is here. Hey, how y'all doing? Do JP Derby or Oaks? I'm doing the Derby. I'm not doing the Triple Crown or the Triple Tiara run. I'm going for the Triple Crown instead. I'm gonna hold off on getting this Master Clean Hammer, I think, because who knows? Maybe I'll need something else. Who's to say? Like, I have enough 60 megaphones. I could get another one, though. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Sinvale. I'm trying my best to say names correctly. Thank you as well for the follow, Mayume Marina. I appreciate it. Alright. Do I just grab another megaphone? Do I hold off on the wit? I have 6 turns for the wit, only 1 for the megaphone. I say we just go for the megaphone. Stash that in our back pocket. I mean, I have 6 turns. Oh, but that Master Clean Hammer. Oh. I don't really need the megaphone, but it's only 1. Gotta run and raid, but you'll be lurking? Yeah, absolutely. Take care of yourself. Do any post-stream care that you need. Really appreciate the raid. And thanks for sharing your community with me. I appreciate it. And also, thank you for the follows. You see, the thing is, I don't get this. And I can at least get this. And then both of these. I think this is what I'm going to go with, honestly. I think we're good right now. More megaphones will arrive in the future. But having that clean hammer for future races would be nice. And getting my wit up is very necessary right now. So we'll just do that. Alright. Time to use the Vita. We're just gonna go all in. I'll just use the ankle weight. We'll see what happens. I don't want to use the good luck charm right away, though. Hold on. How will the Vita help me out? Oh, it's only 5%. That's not worth actually using that good luck charm on. That's not worth that. So we'll hold on to the good luck charm. Pray with me. I think this will be a reset whistle. This will be when I use my speed one. Okay, so we got 40 speed or 24 guts. I think speed's the way to go here. What sucks though is I am gonna have to rest. I won't have a choice for the next turn, unfortunately. We just didn't get any energy stuff really, which is what I was holding out for, but it is what it is. Of course means we're going to get like some insane. No, actually it's not that bad. The stamina would have been really helpful, but we're just going to have to rest here. Literally nothing more I can do. I don't have any more anything that I can use. Alright, let's do our scheduled race. That's our rival racer. I don't think we have other options here that are worth it otherwise. Okay, let's go. More gold hammers. I mean, gold hammers just out our ears, which I'm not going to be mad about. Getting those extra bonuses for all of these races coming up will be really, really nice. Yeah, no, unless that was a triple. We'll go ahead and grab the 40, just because I feel like we may not get that again. Right. Go ahead and run our race. Nakayama Festa is back again to taunt me. I will be pulling for her. I think she's going to be coming out, I think late August, maybe early September based on estimates right now. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Alright, what's in the shop? Oh, please give me the Vita. I'm desperate. So many things that I want. So many things that I would like. I'm gonna go all in on speed here. I could hold off on the manual because I feel like I really want the power scroll and I really want that megaphone. And they're gonna be kind of pricey. That's gonna take up like all of my... Oh no, I'm gonna get 100 next turn when I win. So I'll still be able to get those. Yes, I'm good getting the speed manual. I'm gonna use the Vita here. So we're about to be racing, and we're about to be racing a lot. Let's see. Do I have a lesser megaphone I can use? I can use the 40 because I'm about to go and get another 60 here in a minute. But that's kind of a waste because we're about to be racing. For anyone who is not... Only Matakane Fukukitaru is not up at top yet, which is kind of a pain, but is what it is. 25 speed or 28 guts? I think I'll take the speed and get us over 600 speed because ultimately that is the stat that we care about the most here. Outside of our stam, which is going to be abysmal. Oh, thank you for the extra boost. Just like looking. Alright. Let's go ahead and start using our billion hammers that we have. Given that our stam is kind of I will probably go in here and I will probably just go ahead and get Sleeping Lion. It's expensive, but it would make me feel better to have something going into a long race with 400 stam. We'll probably need 2 golds anyway by the end of this. Okay, I did use a hammer already. Yes, I did. I'm glad I did that. Kale juice! Oh, and I think we actually have a cupcake in our shop. Hold up. It's expensive, but it's worth it. It's expensive, but it's worth it. I'm sorry, Power Scroll and Empowering Megaphone. Having a free full energy refill is worth it to me. Farewell. Or actually, we have time. I'll get these things. We'll be able to get the kale juice and the cupcake after the next one. Again, I see shiny object. I'm like, oh, shiny object. But no. We can get these things with this turn, and then we'll be able to get like everything within the next couple of turns because we're doing 3 races in a row. All right, let's go ahead and use a hammer because we have a billion hammers. I'm just excited to see kale juice this run. Immediately, without even thinking. Kale juice, cupcake. Mine. Absolutely need it. And they'll probably get the Power Scroll and the Empowering Megaphone here in a hot minute. But I'll hold off on buying anything else, but these things are absolute must-buys. I don't have any cure-all, which absolutely means that after this next race, I'm getting a skin outbreak. So, you know. We get to look forward to that together. I do appreciate that Taishin's so proud that when you're trying to put her into another race, she's like, oh, another race? Yeah, I can totally do it. Whereas if you're doing with Goldship's like, excuse you? Another race? Are you for, like, she is mad. What's an Uma or Uma trip? I want a movie series for an Uma trip. I'm kind of confused what that means. Trio. Oh, well, if you're saying trio, I actually think, let's see. I have to think about that for a second. Alright. More hammers! All the hammers! Nothing but hammers and stats. Okay, I actually don't feel too bad resting here. I'm gonna save that kale juice. I'm saving it. Saving it for a rainy day. Of course you're sleep deprived. Oh, Swinging Maestro, you decided to, like, actually happen. The one bummer to not having Kita-san in my deck, though, for this, is not getting Professor of Curvature, which would be uber nice. Alright. Extra hammer. Down the hatch. More hammer! Ooh, Enclosure Savvy, that's nice. I'll never get over how mad they look at you at the end of Classic Year. Ah, the good music kicking in. Okay, the reset whistle is really, really tempting. All these guts anklets I absolutely must get. There's actually quite a few things here. I want the reset whistle, I want the whip manual. The cupcake I could take or leave, but like having some more guts anklets would be nice. At least two. Having at least two going into summer would be good. Nothing really worth it here. I'm gonna go ahead and get a good snooze in. The minus 20 energy hurts my soul. Ow. Okay. I love this music so much. Alright. Reset whistle. How are we doing on Megapens? We're actually doing fine right now. Another guts anklet maybe? Why not? More guts. All the guts anklets. We're gonna want those for like more than just summer anyway. So we'll go ahead and grab that. And did I already check? Yeah, it was just you. Okay. Our wit is looking about as bad as I expected. We haven't gotten like any wit scrolls or anything. What I've noticed is that typically the scrolls and things that pop up are for stats that are more likely to appear, I guess, for cards that you have. So I'll get a lot of wit stuff if I have like some wit cards in my deck. But if I'm not, they like never show up for me. I don't know if that's the same for you guys, but that's something that I've noticed at least. Be curious if that has an impact. It's at least something I've noticed. Like, it's like less likely for those things to show up. I really need to get Fukukitaru up here, like, real bad. It's dire. I'm grabbing this cupcake. It's expensive. It's really expensive. But I have abysmal luck with Taishin. And her mood goes down at the drop of a hat. all the time for me. And the last 3 races at the end of the year almost always just like screw me over. So let's see. I really want to get you up, but I really can't do anything about that right now. Let's just go ahead and rest here. Alright. Okay, actually, might be worth it. I don't know. We have the Kinko show. We have 44 points. We're about to do the Osaka High. And it will let me get Matekane Fukukitaru up, finally. So I think I will actually go ahead and just do this here. I could use one of my Guts ankle weights as well. Just to kind of give this a little extra oomph. A little extra oomph. But I don't know. I could also just take it as is. And try to save my energy. But I do have 3 Guts ankle weights, so... What do y'all think? Should I just take the training as is? Because I've convinced myself that I'm going to just do the training for 35 Guts. And getting Matekane Fukukitaru up, because she still is not there yet. So what would you do? Would you just take the Guts as is? Use the Mega, do it. Training is more than 40. Matekane Fukukitaru. Her friendship is so low. So go ahead and take the ankle weights. Take the ankle weights. Should I add a megaphone? I mean, I could do the 40% because then we would actually have something after the Osaka High, but I feel like our energy is going to be so low that it's really going to be a waste. That in the 40? All right. Crank it. Taishin? I don't think she does. I think she has 10%. But 20% Guts, yeah. So. 66 Guts. Let's go. Alright. And we can use one of our gold hammers here. I'm just curious. Ah! Why must this be on the Osaka High? Guys, help. I didn't go to school for math. Help me. I can use another weight. I have another weight. And I could use a 60% if I wanted to. Tell me what to do. Yes, calculator time, please. Math me. I'm over here hyperventilating. I got a whole ass royal kale juice that I've been saving for summer with a cupcake. That's all I got. That's all she wrote. That's all that she gave me. I don't have any other options. I only lose 20 stats. So like I could go all in here. I could use the royal kale juice, the cupcake, the 60 megaphone, the gut anklet. And then we have all these G1s coming up to replenish our stock before summer. Lobster's so buttery, steaks so juicy. Like, I could just do this. You know what? This is a YOLO run anyway. So we're gonna just YOLO it. I think we're gonna use it all. We're gonna go for it. Look at this. Behold. Yeah, I'd say that's worth it. Let's click the button. Let's click the button. Make the numbers go up. Ah, no gold. Let's see how bad this roll is. 61 stamina? I'm sorry, I got gold earlier and I only got 20 stamina. Are we for real? Okay, now I'm just deathly curious. Oh, I could give myself a little stammy boost. A little boost of stamina as a treat. Or some more speed. Oh, we got, oh, right. Everything reset. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. So, I feel like getting another Guts Anklet would be worth, I'll get another Master Complete Hammer off the bat, though. Because we're gonna need that for going in further. We have 6 turns on all of these things, so we have time. Giving those 2 Vitas would probably be nice, too. Alright. 4 guts, 1 stam, 1 speed deck? Yeah, it's kind of a mess. I did the stam mainly because I wanted the possibility of being able to use this in a long race. But, like, clearly the stam ain't gonna hit that. So it feels kind of a waste, I'll be honest. Again, this is mainly just experimentation. Actually, it's 2 speed. Well, hold up. I have 2 speed, 3 guts, 1 stam. Not 4 guts. I have very few good guts cards anyway, so we were just playing around with what we had. And Super Creek was really just there for the stat stick, and like I took some stamina sparks to try to make her a little more usable. So either I take 33 speed or I take 24 stam and try to get the stamina closer to B. Or I do 30 guts. 33 speed is already better than that, so between the speed and the stam is really where I'm at right now. It's like the stam is kind of low. I'd like for it to get higher. So obviously the answer is wit, because my wit's really bad. 900 speed by summer meets break thresholds. Cool. Well then we'll go for the speed. I'll load up on nutrients. Yay! Okay. I'm just curious. Okay. If it was another like triple guts, I would have flipped I would have backflipped out of the stream. Would have backflipped out of the stream. Oh, actually, we can do a little bit of skill shopping now that we've already had our final inspo there. We have some interesting inherits here. Miracle Blessings, I feel like is just a good one to get. I'll just grab that, because why not? We could get 2 golds. 2 gold recoveries, but I'm a little more inclined to, like, I'll get in closer savvy at the very least. Otherwise, I might hold off. Other than that, though, getting Miracle of Blessings and only having, like, 2 skills isn't worth much. So I'll grab, grab anchors away, I guess, for now. All right. I did use a cleat hammer already, right? Okay. Memory of a goldfish, this owl. Oh, I didn't consider the stand. Let us try again. We saved our clocks. We're good. We won by distance. We're fine. I didn't notice there were 10 late surgers. That's insane. Girl, stop with the random mood downs. This is why I buy cupcakes. Alright, I'm gonna grab these Vitas. Another Guts anklet. How are we doing? Our megaphone is kind of sad right now, so I'll probably pick one of these up after the next race. I'm at 40 clocks. I'm forced to have 15 minutes to my runs to double check positions and move my ogre. Oh no! Yeah, I have a ton of clocks actually so far. I have been able to maintain not having to use a ton of clocks. One time in my debut race, literally everyone was a late surger. Good grief. Yeah, I have another hammer. Everybody is late, nobody is. True! Like, everyone's just gonna be, like, in the front anyway. Oh, you started in February. Oh, okay. I'll be back for you, Guts Scroll. I just want to make sure that I at least get these. I don't have any speed. Ooh. Might do that instead. And I do have a cupcake in my back pocket, but I'm gonna hold off on using it. Because again, later in the year, you can't see me, but there's 3 races in a row. The Tennis Show Autumn, Queen Elizabeth Cup, Japan Cup. And that's when I deal with the worst. Just the worst sort of stuff. So I feel like here, none of this is really worth flipping out over. I'm just gonna rest, to be honest with you. Okay, I know you're not gonna be worth them. Never gonna be able to do anything with her. All right, we're now at the place where I can't really use any hammers. Surprisingly, no hammers for me. So. All right. Okay, nothing to write home about. Love that for us. I'll grab the gut scroll. I have enough for another megaphone, which I'll nab. Alright. Let me go. Takarazuka Kinen. Eagleshi. This is some fun experimentation, I must say. Okay. What are we looking at? We really that's what we got? What are all of y'all doing on Stam? I need you all on guts. Okay, the miracle cure is happening. Wait. Okay, we got a regular cupcake, another master Klee hammer, reset whistle, another reset whistle. I think that will give us enough reset whistles that we're good. Another hammer's good. Plain cupcake is good. I'll actually use the cupcake so that we can be up to great mood here. I'll use what 2 Vitas I have to get us back up to 100. If I use only one, where will that get us? 85. Okay, I'll just use one then. And then I'm gonna use a reset whistle. I'm gonna fish for a guts. Well, that is a guts, and it would get Matekane Fukukitaru up, so we'll take it. We only have 160%, so I'm gonna, like, wait and, like, pop that on a really good turn. But we'll use the 40% for now, I think, maybe? I can go ahead and use 1 guts ankle weight, I guess. Get the most out of it. Or should I pop the 60? Should I just go ahead and pop the 60? We'll pop the 60. Yeah, pop the 60. Go ahead and use a guts ankle. I did use a whistle. And then we'll go ahead and go for it. We'll just try to maximize our stats the best we can. Alright. Matekane Fukukitaru! You finally joined us! Okay. Do I whistle here? I have 3 whole reset whistles. So I feel like it's kind of worth it to try to get, like, more than 1. No? You wouldn't? Can we get out? I'll see if she's a middle of guns. Use them or lose them? Wait. Are you saying yes, use the whistles? Speed ankle to hit 900 speed? Hey, Ghost Buddy! Okay, I can do that. I can speed anklet. Okay, now we have, like, nothing going for us. I only have 1 Vita. So, option here is potentially to rest. Whistle first. Because I don't have any, see if I hit wit. But I don't think I would, because I have no wit cards. Oh. Yeah, I have no wit cards. We are witless in this house. Brainless, in fact. So, like, I'm like, I only have 1 Vita. I could just rest here, unfortunately. I am witless Owl, yeah. Unfortunately. Yeah, it sucks to rest during summer, but I don't think I have much of another choice. I can also race. But if I race, that lowers my energy even more. Hope for a shop item? Ugh, I mean, I only have 1 Vita. That's the thing. What's the likelihood I spend 20, and even if I do get a healing item, it's just another 20 Vita? I think... Because, like, my shop also doesn't have anything other than Miracle Cures. I'm just gonna rest. I feel like that's just safer and less risky. Alright. So. Do we hold on to whistle? Or do we blow the whistle? Because we only have 1 speed. We have 29 stam. And 23 guts. Do I know what my facilities are at? Well, during summer training, they're all at 5. Guts is at 3. I think the rest of them aren't that high, to be honest with you, because I haven't been doing a lot of trainings outside of summer. And I don't think I can get that information otherwise. No, I cannot. Can whistle for greed or save gut anklet for final races. I might save it. I only have the 1. I can use a megaphone here though, and then, you know, see what we can do. Go ahead and maybe get the stam up a little bit more. I'll just go for it. Let's see. It does get me closer to 1,000 speed. If I go for the speed. If I go for the stam, that will get me up to 600 stam. If I go for guts, doesn't really do anything for me. Really between speed and stam. Between the two, which would you all choose? Stam, if anything. It is really, like, sadly low, isn't it? Go stam, medium, Uma. Yeah, at this point, she's medium or nothing. I see a lot of stam. So we stam it. Okay. Nothing worth getting worked up over. I kind of want to get one of these miracle cures. Because we are about to do the 3 races at the end. And if I get 35 for finals, then that's what, plus 60, so yeah. Alright. I want to get one of those cure-alls. I am anxious about those 3 races. My luck is always getting a skin outbreak or, like, something. Kale juice! We love getting kale juice. I will get the miracle charm. And then this, and then I will race so I can get the kale juice and the gut anklet. Yeah, I need actually quite a bit. I'm not gonna be able to get both within the next 2 turns, and then I will. Okay, I will probably get. Shoot. All right, so I'm in a bit of a pickle. I'm in a bit of a pickle. Like, I get the miracle cure, so I'm safe for the 3 races coming up. This is my last turn to be able to get it. But I'm not going to be able to get the guts ankle and the kale juice. I want to have the good luck charm. So I have to choose between the kale juice and the guts anklet. We do have 1 guts anklet already. So I'll probably end up going for the kale juice after this race. That will give us enough. I don't know if we're going to have enough for both. Probably not, but I also can't do math, so. And I'll sacrifice the power manual so that I can reliably get both of these things, hopefully. Well, the next thing I have is it a G2? Hold on. I'll go ahead and buy these things. I'm just anxious about the last 3. It is a G2. Okay. So we'll get 80 points. So yeah, no, we'll be good. We'll be good. With 1,000 shot points. I wish I had 1,000 shot points. Yeah, that will give me enough. Okay, cool. Sweet. I was having a moment. where I couldn't do math, which is very common. Stop giving me so much good stuff. Oh gosh, and we had a reset. Oh gosh. Okay, well. I'm sorry. Look at all this. We got Vitas. We got Cupcake. We got a Master Cleat Hammer. We got Megaphone. We have all these things that I want. All of these things. I'll go ahead and get the kale juice and the cupcake, because that is an absolute, like, I do have the berry sweet cupcake, though. I may not need this cupcake. I will get the kale juice. The kale juice is happening. By 6 turns, we can buy all that, even if I get this. Are we sure? Are we sure? Because it'll go away after the Japan Cup. We'll get 200 points. I can at least get the Empowering Megaphone that. And get the Vitas. Okay. Alright. What are we looking at here? I mean, that's cute, but I really can't do it. How many megaphones do I have? 1. So I'm gonna be prioritizing the megaphones. Because I only have a 40. So after the next couple races, I'm gonna be getting more. And I now have a Vita and a Kale Juice. So what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna rest here. I'm gonna be honest with you, so that we have some energy going into those 3 races. Use a Vita that I have already when the energy gets low, so that I'm not going into the last race with no energy. Forty does at least last 2 turns. Yeah, but I want to at least get this motivating megaphone and the 60. I want to get the 60 and the cleat hammer for sure. Vita plus Wit Click is 30 energy? Yeah, but I don't think I'll be able to get enough Vita here. Like, my energy's so low right now. Thank you for the Hydrate, Def. That I will even be able to reliably hit the Wit. I'll probably fail it. Because it's already, like, my energy's already so low. I'm already at 65% and there's nobody on it. I'm thinking of Kale Juice for the final trainings. Yeah. I have 1 good luck charm, otherwise, that I can use, if there's an issue. Otherwise, I can use the Kale Juice now, but I was saving it for a rainy day. Rita's Vita plus Wit Click and bottom option 3 times. Safe as rest. I'd rather be safe, to be honest with you. Because my risks have not paid off, like 9 times out of 10. Yae no Muteki. A Wit Scroll! Holy cow! I didn't know those existed in this run. Alright. I'm here. We're not gonna have enough for another Cleat Hammer. I'm gonna get the Megaphone, though. I'm gonna be honest with you, because I have no 60s, and I want to have that for the final trainings. I can also go ahead and grab, like, Vitas, but I probably won't, because I'm saving that Kale Juice. And that's why I did the rest to begin with. So that I can probably use my next Vita here. Yeah, if I can, I want to go into these finals as prepared as I can be. Let's hope for good stuff. Oh my lordy. Early. We try again. Oh, it's because there's 7 late searchers and 7 Ace Chasers. Do I swap her to a front runner for this? Do I swap her to front for some fun? Front G. Swap to Pace. Pace E. I trust you. I trust you, Demon Games. I trust you. Oh, wow. You knew exactly what to do. And of course I get head on. Run Pace once, get head on. All right. So I'm thinking another megaphone, mayhaps. Speed anklets. I think this might be the call. Looks like you've been in this situation before. I have with Gold Chip. Yeah, I know. I have 3 turns. Don't have to buy just yet. That is true. I can't hold off. Maybe I should. I don't have anything else to get. I don't think, was that a hammer that I was on? No, it was a megaphone. Okay. I don't even know what I was attempting to buy. All right. Let us hope. I do have the berry sweet cupcake and a miracle cure. I am ready. I'm ready to face whatever comes my way. And yeah, then I'll get that cupcake if necessary. Okay. Taishin, I need you to get it together. Pull it together. Okay, 9 pace. All right. I guess I can put you back at end here. And we'll see what happens. Yay. Oh, whoa! We weren't punished at all! Here I was ready for the apocalypse! Ooh, getting that speed would be juicy. I could do all this. And then I could go ahead and use the, I'd probably go ahead and use the kale juice here. Because after the, like going into the Arima Keenan, I tend to get, like, an event or something that gets it up. But I also have a Vita that will bring me up the 20 energy I need to be back at 100 after the race. So that might be worth it, I think. That's too many megaphones. We're not gonna need all those megaphones, so let's see. I don't need the 40, because I'm gonna have, at that point, 260 and 140, which is enough for the finals. Which means I could just get the Vita here, and then I could use 2 Vitas. And then... yeah, because we're getting another 60, plus a stamina scroll, plus another Vita, plus speed ankle weights, so I'll have speed ankle weights going into the finals. And I could just use the Vitas here to get me up to 40. And then I don't know if that's going to be enough to get my speed up. But I want to hold on to the good luck charm because I feel like I'm going to need it. With the finals, maybe? Then I can have the Vitas there. So I could just Royal Kale Juice Berry Sweet Cupcake it here. Get the speed. Do the Arima Keenan. Take the hit of the 20. And then I might get lucky. Because I feel like it's worth it to get the speed here. And also we just need to get our energy up anyway for the next race. My current energy is 0. My current energy is nada. And I have 30 speed staring me in the face. So I could use, like... Charm now, Arima Keenan has 0 penalty. That is true. Alright, I'll hold on to the good luck charm. Let's use it. Should I go ahead and use one of the megaphones, or should I hold off? I think I will, because I have the 2 for 2 turns, and then I have the 40. Okay. That's enough for 3 speed trainings? Cool. Yeah, our speed is only level 2 anyway. I'd like to try to get it up higher if possible. Should I megaphone? Should I use anything else for our final last no penalty hurrah? Use the 40? Oh, true. It will pop up after Arima. Alright. Okay, we'll do that. We'll save everything else. We'll boost our speed up just a smidgy. Oh, we got our speed up to level 3. Cool beans. Ah, see, that's always what happens. I always get that event. I'm just curious. Okay. I was like, is it going to be another triple? I would scream. I would scream. All right. And now the final question is, do we risk using a Master Cleat Hammer? Please let me know if I'm backseating. You're fine, DMN Games. Honestly, I'm asking for a lot of advice here because I'm not sure if you were here at the beginning of the stream, but I was talking about how I've been having really bad luck with this scenario. Yes, Cleat. Thank you, guys. And I'll be asking a lot of questions. So if I'm looking at you and going, hey, what should I do here? What should I do there? I'm asking for help. So you're fine. 1 out of 3 runs, I never get Master Cleat. I'm getting conflicting messages. Oh dear. Just watch. If I use it here, then I'll get nothing in the shop. Last time I see a Cleat in the final shop, and even if it's just artisan, it's fine. The difference is 40 stats. Don't risk it. I mean, our stats are already pretty abysmally low, so saving for finals would probably be better. All right, guys. Let's just Arima Keenan it. But the way my luck has been going, like, we've not even breached like 1,000 on any of our stats. This is already not going to be a very good Uma as it is. And I think a lot of that is primarily due to my sparks that I brought in, to be honest with you. Alright, there we go. Look at all the Master Cleat Hammers! Dang it all! I'll take the staminas, I guess, and the glow sticks. I don't need anything else. Because we have enough Master Cleats, so go ahead and grab this. Tail between my legs. Okay, we got some guts. We got some guts happening. I swear. No? What do you mean no? Oh, wait, you're right. I still have 40 in whistles, so should I... Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and pop the... Okay, what should I be doing here? Should I hold off? Should I not use a weight? Should I hold off on using a weight? I am gonna get my energy back up. Gale Cupcake and Anklet. Right. Well, we do have a whole 3 whistles to gamba with, so hopefully those work in our favor. I feel like I'm pretty okay. I'm pretty like well-ish equipped for these last trainings, but we'll watch the final race together. Okay, well, this is obviously going to be a whistle, but I'm just curious how bad it is. What are all of you doing on power? Get off of there. Oh, this is depressing. We whistle again. Okay, we got a rainbow somewhere. All right, it's on speed. It's about as good as it's gonna get. I feel like I should save the last whistle for the last turn. No, whistle again? Yeah, save whistle. Save whistle from the last turn. That's what I just said. And I'll just, like, use the speed anklet here and then hope for the guts anklet next time. Like, that's gonna kind of have to be it, because, like, this is the best that we're gonna get here. Alright, we'll go ahead and take this. Yeah, we're maxing no stats out, but this is a weird one, I will say. Alright. Hammer. Go, hammer. I do have enough sense to know use the gold hammers on the final races. You don't have to tell me to do that one. That one, I have put together that one. I have, in fact, produced a double S rank Uma. I just haven't done it consistently enough to my own liking. I've forgotten to cleat multiple times. It's a bad habit. Fair. Oh, why are you on speed? Why are you on speed? Okay. I feel like we have to whistle. I feel like we have to whistle and pray for guts. Join me. No? Just take the speed? That's true. I mean, I still have to megaphone no matter what. So we're gonna megaphone you here. Safest speed or gamba? We get a decent amount of speed. And I get 31 stats on next race. obviously I go for stamina here, and I try to get to 800 stam, right? Right? I almost cap if I hit speed. I'm so bummed. I wanted to hit cap speed so bad, but yeah, maybe the best that I can do. So we'll just hit speed, I think. I don't think there's literally any other option for me. Got ankle weights and reset whistle go to waste. Badge. But we'll hit it. Tried our best. It's an experiment. Well, glow sticks. And then we get to do skill shopping after all this. Isn't that gonna be fun? Alright. Still not bad. I mean, it's my first time, like, trying to run a deck without Kita-san in a hot minute, I'm gonna be honest with you. Alright, everybody. Let us do our thing. Let us Umamusume. Or actually, nah. I'm sorry. I love the race music in this too much. We're not Umamusume right now. We're gonna listen to this together. It's not bad, but it's not where I want it to be, you know? And I feel like a lot of that's just gonna be because I don't have the cards. To be honest with you, I think it's just down to, like, I don't have good decks and I don't have good sparks. I also clearly have some bad impulses with this scenario that I need to get over. I absolutely love these logos, though. Let's be honest with ourselves. These logos are fabulous. Akiyama Fest, I see you. When you get your race where I'm going to be so happy. Bad impulses like my ooh shiny important object must purchase immediately upon sight. That is my impulse way too often, as opposed to actually considering how many turns I have and prioritizing my purchases. That's what I mean. Like, I'm an impulse buyer. I see a kale juice drop and I'm like, oh, I gotta buy that. Oh, I gotta buy that right now. But it still has 6 turns. And you see that other really nice object? That has 2. Alcina, use your brain. Yeah, Amanda's like, decision tree roguelike. If you install, you can make more informed decisions with more items. Yeah, that's something I'm learning. I mean, granted, this has been out for what? Like, a little over? Like, what, we're going on 2 weeks now? The fact that I don't have it perfectly understood, I'm not going to be too hard on myself, like, compared to people who played through this a billion times on JB. Or what have you. Or people who have straight up, like, insane decks and saved all their carrots purely for cards. 2 weeks out of a possible 4 months. Yeah, it'll get better with time. That's what I'm telling myself anyway. Maybe it's copium, but... I was curious how a Guts deck would specifically work with Taishin, given her 20% Guts growth rate, so I'm thinking to try it out. Long CM is the hardest. Yeah, that too. Off she darts. Taishin has 10% speed growth rate and 20% Guts growth rate. Her growth rates are kind of crappy, to be honest with you, when it comes to longs in particular. How people may train her for longs is a mystery to me, unless you're just going all in on Stam. And that feels like... that feels wasteful, because she's already going to be playing in closer anyway. She's not the best for Guts decks, because your Guts gets too high. I've just been struggling training her with her growth rates compared to, like, someone who has, like, a 20% stamp growth rate, for example. I was just curious how it would work on her, but yeah, her guts ends up being S. Would have liked for power to have been S. We were very, very close. Yeah, she's hard, but she's a monster in the CM. Yeah, I feel like she's worth actually, like, training. I can show you all the Taishins I've made, but they're not good. Let's see. We'll make her medium. Medium debuffer, why not? She doesn't... This girl don't have the stam for long, so... The fact we got head on because we played Pace Juicer once is so funny. The other thing about Guts Stacks is you want your speed to outpace your guts as much as possible despite doing mostly guts trainings. Yeah, she has 10%, but like if she had 20% speed, maybe that would be more worth it. I could grab Swinging Maestro and give her two gold recoveries. I mean, maybe not terrible. I don't know. An SN S-Long O goodie, but only hit 110 speed. 20% power would be good too. I mean, give her all the golds that I can, right? Is there anything else I can, like, throw at her? Ah, she's 1 point off from being able to just, like, tack on Lone Wolf. I don't think there's anything else that I can throw on her at this point. Nope. This'll do. From Pulse. Oh, I didn't grab it. She's okay. Absolute doo-doo sparks, as is my norm. Hilariously, the best Taishin I've run. She is so difficult for me. I have hit double S. I can show you my double S Uma. I'm going to tell you right now. Spoiler alert. They're not for long races. I am really struggling to hit it for long races. Also, if we can manage, I would love to be able to just get this so I can finally like fully uncap my fine mode. Like here's how we're looking right now. All of the Uma that I've actually had like decent luck with have been Mass Instinct. Yes, we played around with a Guts deck. I haven't really done much with Guts decks, but I've heard that they're like very interesting to use in the scenario, so I decided to give it a shot. It was alright. I think I used the wrong Uma for the deck, to be honest with you. But this is what like this looked like, for example. And I got to use power cards, which was fun. I like getting to use power cards. I love getting the opportunity to actually use them and make them do things. But the thing is, like, yeah, all of these Uma, like, this Major Dover was, like, actually really fun to make. They're okay. I still see people getting, like, UGs. I'm seeing people getting, like, insane ones, and I feel like my luck has just not been very good. I say that sitting here in front of an entire, like, wall of S+ Uma. It's not for lack of trying. Oh, yeah, no, if it were a mile and sprint, if it's a mile or sprint Uma, I actually feel pretty okay. UG is still whale territory, and I am not of the whale variety. I would call myself, at most, an itty-bitty little dolphin. I like getting the selector tickets. I like getting the monthly packs. That's about as much as I throw at this game. I'm like not, I am not out here singing to the whale brethren. I am not part of that crowd. However, if you would like to fund me, no. No, but like seriously, I do the best with what I have. That's what I try to focus on in my streams, is that like, hey, I try to take this game a little seriously, even though it's horse girls. Don't tempt me. This is like the best. I was so close to maxing speed. I was so depressed. This bourbon is perhaps the best I've gotten in terms of our front runner, and she's still not even all that good. She still loses to like my one Kita-san run that I did very regularly, who did not get groundwork because of course she didn't. Theme of the game should not be a deterrent to how serious you take it. No, absolutely not. I'm just saying, like, it's a silly, fun horse girl game to me. I still have fun with it. I'm not taking it like so seriously that it's losing its spark. I have a fully here, I'll show you. Jeez Louise. My Super Creek's completely uncapped. Super Creek did not want to leave me alone. I kind of, what I'm aiming for right now is, is getting my, here are the cards that continue. No, I don't have Biko. Like, I do have Biko, but I only have one single copy of Biko. Here's the thing. I often get, like, one single copy of cards, and that's where I cry. The only other speed card I have any, like, sort of slight uncap on is Sakura Bakushin O, and she's only at 7% race bonus. But the cards that keep dropping for me are Vodka, who I nearly have completely uncapped. El Condor Pasa, who I have nearly uncapped. Flippin' Rice Shower Power, who I have nearly uncapped. Oh, they're all power cards! I do have, like, a 2 uncapped Ines Fujin, who I hear is actually kind of decent for, like, frontrunner guts builds. It's all power! It's all power all the time! I have single copies of so many cards. The only cards that I get dupes of are power cards. I don't know why. I didn't ask for this. But I have a fully uncapped Kita-san, I have a fully uncapped Super Creek. My goal is to finally fully uncap Fimo and have... no man should have all that power. Literally though, it's like whatever, like I have actually kind of, I'm not gonna lie to you. For someone who does not whale, I have to give myself a little bit of like, you know, understanding that actually my luck is not that bad. I've gotten all these. No man, the sack takes off helmet. I am no man. Anyway, Rice Power is really good for training Golshi. Yeah, I should give a Golshi run a go. Maybe we'll do a Golshi run next. 3 LB Admire Vega to have a terrifying encloser deck. Yeah, funny thing about her. She's come up to me. She's visited me twice. Unfortunately, I do not have any other copies of her. I feel like it's far more worth it to use my selector ticket that we're about to get through the stuff to finally get fine mode of 50. So she can be at 10% race bonus. And then I kind of have like the trifecta of fairly like good cards of Finemo, Creek, and Kita-san. And that seems like my best bet. But these are the hilariously. So I did do the since I did the selector tickets for the first anniversary, and I got those. I had paid carrots in my back pocket. I used those for the paid banners that went up. I did not get any good Uma, but I got 3 SSRs in my 10 pull. So I got Narita, Taishin. Who else did I get? And another copy of Admire Vega. I forget who else. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Caesar Meyer Vega. We were just talking about her. Welcome in. Nearly all my SRs are maxed. My SRs are mostly maxed out, save for a few. Unfortunately, one of those few happens to be seeking the pearl. But as you can see, remember when my Major Arden wasn't maxed out? All of those free tin pulls we got for the scouting, I got her completely uncapped through that. But yeah, I feel like all things considered, as much as I'm like, man, I feel like my decks aren't really good. You'd look at all the cards I have and go like, really? But the thing with the cards, and this is one of the things that kind of gets under my skin with this game. Yeah, she's bad for Trailblazer because of no race bonus. Yeah, that's the bummer. She was good at one point, but her time has passed and gone by the time I got her fully uncapped. She may be good again one day for a specific purpose, who's to say. But by then we'll probably have even better SRs. My luck is all really good, but the thing with this game is that like having one copy of a card is not good enough. And that's the thing that kind of gets to me sometimes. I'm not gonna lie to you, because it's like, when you get an Uma that you really want, you get that serotonin straight into your veins. You wanted that Uma. You pulled that Uma. She is racing towards you. You have her now. You will always have her. And you can slowly work towards getting statues or things to like unlock her potential and get her stars unlocked. And it feels really satisfying. The cards, I think, are kind of the most annoying part of the game in comparison. Love using her in Unity. Her card made me want to pull for the Uma. I did a little cheeky tin pull for Arden. Unfortunately, she didn't come home. It's exponential with some cards. Useless to 0 must have 2 or 3. Yeah. Like, that is my honest to goodness biggest gripe. Biggest gripe with this game. As much as I absolutely love it, what really gets to me is that, like, here I am sitting here with a lot of cards. Some of them with multiple, like, up to level 45 unlock. But because their race bonus is like absolute crapola, I can't use it in this entire scenario for the next 4 months? That's kind of boo, isn't it? Have an idea for you to read a Taishin deck for long CM? Hit me! I will literally make a whole new deck. Okay, it won't take Taishin, please, but it will take Taishin. Bleh. All right, Kita-san. Inserting Kita-san. If I can find her. Kita-san. Here she is. Kita-san. Fine Mo. SSR Power Sunday card. Where are you? Stam card with good recovery skill. That would probably be my Creek. And Borrow Biko. I need one more card. Super Creek plus one more Stam. All right, my options for Stam, hilariously, I do have a Satono Diamond, but she's only at 7% race bonus. Not very useful either. Alternatively, McQueen or maybe Jordan Speed. I don't know McQueen completely, like. Both are gambles for gold. That is true. Stametta runs Creek and SSR Rico, but the Rico needs to be 2 LB or higher. Fries and 1 LB Rico. I have run Rico. It actually isn't that different than some of the stuff that I've run before. Focus on trading effectiveness. Super Creek Biko Fine Mo, so you get huge clicks. SR Cafe or SSR McQueen. Well, the thing is, if I'm using this for Taishin, right? Taishin already comes with a built-in gold recovery anyway. If I were worried about, say, like an Uma that didn't have 2 built-in golds, for example, Tamamo, then yeah, I would absolutely probably be swapping this out for a Creek. But is Lion gonna proc? Why wouldn't it? Is it really that bad? I don't run a lot of enclosers. I'm gonna be so real with you. So, and obviously I don't run a lot of Taishin. You all just saw what was essentially my best Taishin run. So I don't know. They all have conflicting priorities, spreading about reducing effectiveness, making it hard to build friendship. I'm listening to y'all. Clearly, I am not equipped for encloser decks. You know what I will do, though? I'll do one more training with you guys. Thank you for the head pats. I'm in here. I'm trying. I'm crying. Not really. She's a pace chaser girly. I am. Look, you see this girl? This is my daughter. Okay. I love her with my whole heart. I have tried doing front runners. I've tried doing enclosers. They always go to poop. Encloser boys on the groundwork. Wait, groundwork? Do I need groundwork on an encloser? No, I don't have her 5-star yet. I'm saving the statues. The only reason Summer Maru over here is a 5-star is because she decided to visit me like 6 flippin' times over. So, like, we can continue with our encloser, you know, finagling. And if we're debating and coming up with ideas for enclosers, you know, then we can discuss. I feel like I may just have to suck it up and take the worst affinity for better stem spark. Can I survive with Mile B? Can I do that? Please? Whale for sure. You best not be talking about me. Not on this planet. A real fan with 5-star ogre like me? Hold your horses. Ha ha ha, jokes. If you're building for CME and crank out a career almost completely avoiding Mile, how? Teach me. I've tried, like, avoiding Mile, and it has never worked out for me. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've tried doing, like, purely medium long. And maybe I just wasn't following the right schedule, but I had a big old struggle. But it also could have just been RNG. Watching Steelball run, realizing Johnny Joestar is essentially writing the reference to Oguri Cap and Appaloosa named Slow Dancer, likely referencing native dancer Oguri Cap's girlfriend. Are you kidding? Oh my god. And here everybody saw like the gray horse and immediately went like, oh, temperamental gray horse? That's totally just Golshi. I saw so much fan art of Johnny on like Gold Ship after the first episode aired. He's 2730 races. Okay, guys. So. Help me out. We're going in with a goal sheet. It is 20% stam growth And I believe 10% power. Wow, look at me. We're going in with... all right, Sam Sparks. A little bit of speed for giggles. Rice power better than Creek. Are you for realsies? I mean, I can pull in the rice. It's just she only has 5% race bonus. Us working out decks for owls even called us the council. I mean, really, a group of owls is a parliament. Don't you know that? Are we building for this CM? Yes. Let's look at this like from the opinion of I'm trying to make a goal sheet ace for Pisces. What do I do? How do I go about that? Let's talk. Steel Ball Run, Umamusume crossover so good it gives me life. It does me too. Well, just put 20% step, so like let's just go in with like all power, all speed. Okay, so we want Fimo. Who should I replace with Fimo? Should I replace Windy with Fimo, or should I go in with 3 speed, replace one of the powers with Fimo? 2 speed, 1 wit, 2 power, 1 stam. Vega power SS. I don't even think I have anybody who has her. Hold up. Do I have anyone who is truly daring enough to have Admire Vega available for me? There we go. Wishing ye shall receive. Too much power. Too much power. Okay. Neo Dance could be considered America's first idol horse. His rise coincides with the rising of home television in the U.S. in the 1950s, so lots of people know about him. 21 wins from 22 starts, losing only at the Kentucky Derby. Hey! He was featured on the cover of the Time magazine. That's crazy. Is Gulchi Gold? Oh yeah, she is completely, everything is unlocked for her. Go Home Specialist unlocked. She is at potential level 5. She's at potential level 5, and she is 4-star. But hold on a second. We can make that, we can change that very quickly. But why? Because I want to. Oh, you're talking about Pace Gulchi? I was about to say, I just want to get her up to potential level 5 since I'm so close. Alright. Okay, can I find that Admire Vega again? Come back to me, Admire Vega. I had you and then I lost you. I'm gonna be refreshing here forever now. I had her and then she was gone. Look, my daughter will get there, okay? Okay, does anybody have anybody with like a completely unlocked Admire Vega? Because apparently that was not someone I was following. That was just a rando, and they will not return to me. The game has decided I was a fool for leaving the screen. One lifetime deal with Admire. Vega, no! Vega, come back! You got this. Think you'll hit double S? I have before. I just want to see if I can do it on stream. Literally every time I've done it, it's been off stream. I haven't unlocked Admire Vega. Guts. Well, that's not who I'm looking for. I wish I had unlocked Admire Vega Guts, though. Okay. Who's my favorite horse? Oh, goody cap food. That is my daughter. I love her so much. Okay. I'm clearly, like, not. She's not gonna show up again. Sadness. Well, I hope y'all are excited to listen to this for the next few minutes as I attempt to get Admire Vega to show back up again. Everyone's just sharing rice, which I get. Was that literally a one-time deal? Faimo Ayabe Bar Nishino Power SR. Okay. It's plus Super Creek. Uma database friend? Yeah, I'm gonna need one of those. Unfortunately that person was not someone I was following. So that popped up. I thought they were. Sadly not. So I'm gonna need to, okay, so like what am I doing here? Kita-san. Fine Mo. Fine Mo. Fine Mo. There you are. And then also rice. Are we only going in with one speed? If I borrow Fuku Kitaru, Power Rice, Power Sunday, Faimo, Windy, and Creek is 58. Yeah, because I don't think Ayabe's coming back for me. I only need rice or creek. Okay, okay, okay. So, power... I'll grab Windy. And then we can borrow Matekane. I can also just... Yeah, if I do end, will that make a difference? No cards match the filters. Well, boo. I could do this. And do the Uma database, like, after stream and, like, try to find someone for Ayabe. But for the sake of this run, we could go in with this and give it a shot. I think this is okay. Her gold recovery is not chance, and she also provides Swinging Maestro, same as Creek does. Oh, you already got me an Ayabe? Oh my god. We back out again. Hold on. I need to call somebody else. Thank you for the... Thank you for the fire giant hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate fire giant. I have my own Kita-san now. I do not need to follow people for Kita-san. Okay, wait. I had that and then like it did not happen. Hold up. Thank you. Gotcha. How's the racing going? We're getting to it. We've had a lot of discussions about deck composition. Okay. Now. If I grab Ayabe, do I need another speed card at this point? Or do we go in with this? Yeah, here. If we want to do the quick maths, I actually have 38 because like my Faimo's not at 10. Keep that in mind because I don't have her fully uncapped yet. And my sparks are this. This is the best I can provide. I don't have very good Stam spark parents, unfortunately. Tend to pick at least one of each set, but I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, don't recommend that. I do not recommend that. You want to lean into your growth rates. Yeah, I'm at 48 with my levels because unfortunately Fine Mo is not fully uncapped yet. Soon! Soon she will be, but she's not right now. And Rice is, I think, only ever going to be at 5. Or no, she's at 10. Yeah, Rice is 10. She's 8. Ayabe is 10. So 10, 10, 10. Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. Ah. I read the fan bonus, not the race bonus. I'm silly. This is fine. Motion just need to focus on buying speed items. You're fine. Nishino has 5 unique. That's true. Oh, right. You're right. So she actually goes up to 15. Okay. I trust you guys. So 53. All right. We'll go in with this. We'll see what happens. Golshi, give me strength. Please don't be a butt. I put you up to 5 stars and everything. All right, let's go, Golshi. Meanwhile, no, it's just you figure it out one bit at a time. Try to get Fine Mo to orange for better grief clicks. Well, she's unfortunately chosen not to appear at all. So we're gonna probably just, I guess, guts here and then recreation. I will check though. Fine Mo, where'd you go? Oh, she's here. Thank you for the hydrate away cuties. And the stretch. Any luck? We're figuring that out. First run was like kind of a Mimi Guts run, just figuring out how to even use that sort of deck. Now we're actually going in with a Golshi, and I am going to try my damnedest. All right, I will try to focus on Fine Mo. Okay, but this isn't very good. I think I actually will do some recreation here. Do you Stam? Yeah. I'm second guessing myself now. You can get the 15. Flustered Face Chasers. I don't... Herm. These are not good trainings. You tell me about it. I don't have like many options here. Should I just go for the energy here? Or should I go ahead and get the stats early on? Energy? I always get really stuck on this because it's like, I'm not really doing low, but... Ah, good grief. Okay, I guess I'll do power here. Try to get these two up a little bit more. These two are actually doing okay. I think the practice perfect, at least. Okay, now everyone's on power. I don't think there's anything else, really. Nah. Okay, so it's between speed and power. I think I'm gonna go with speed, though, to be honest with you. Because, like, it's kind of the same, but my speed is much lower. Or should I just go power? They're very, very similar because they are both with just, like, an extra trainer. And the difference actually isn't that much. I feel like the speed is much lower, though. We need to get that up. Hi, Abe. Okay. These are all kind of doo-doo. Yeah, no, I honestly think... It's like here, I have a chance of maybe getting wet conditions, which is the only reason I'm even considering this. And also getting speed up higher. Nope. You doing here? Yeah, you're not even in my deck, so I'm just gonna take the I'm gonna take the energy and run. Alright. Oh, I forgot to put her at pace. I'll be sure to put her at pace for the next one. I don't have Rico in this deck. Oh no, for random events? Can that happen? It was recommended to put her at pace, but eh. Alright, I will just do the wit here. I didn't even check the shop. I'm just not even thinking. Well, we got like nothing, so oh well. Let's go ahead and confirm our agenda real quick. I'll load the Triple Crown. It is loaded with mile races, is the thing, and she is Mile B. So that's something we're gonna have to keep in mind, but she may still do fine. I feel like here's a rest, though. Okay, and more wit, I guess, is the play here. Oh yeah, please give me Daring Strike. Cool. There's really not a whole lot in here. And it's not a rival race, so I'm probably gonna lean towards focusing on friendships instead of racing here, because there's really nothing in the shop. There's no, like, medium race for me to do, so I'm gonna just try to focus on friendships. Well, these are some pretty terrible trainings, but yeah, we have like nothing but mile races coming up. I'd be shocked if any of these end up being Rival races, but they may be. They may be. If they are, I'll run them. If not, like, obviously I have to hit the points, so I'm gonna have to run them. Can I get Daring Strike right now? No, I cannot. And I'll be honest with you, I get a ton of early start hints all the time when I run Golshi or any other encloser. Gotta hit the hay. Hope you have a good rest of the stream. Thanks, Fire Giant. Thank you for lurking. I love how my thing called you Ike because it's the first thing you said. Oh, jeez. But yeah, so I can't get Daring Strike right away. I can do this, yeah. I'm thinking, since none of these are rival races, I should get a few more trainings in and just try to get the friendships up, I'll be honest with you. Like, right now, I think it's more worth it to do the speed. Get Nishino and Rice up. Yes, me corner adapt. I will definitely be getting Fimo up at least. That's good. Okay. Now we're dealing with rival races, and now we race. Seven late? Give it a shot. We won. Okay. I'll take the stand. My mood is fine. Oh, wow. Actually, we have a ton of stuff in here from the reset. Okay. So the Master Cleat Hammers are obvious. I feel like getting... We have one motivating megaphone right now. I feel like the Cupcake's worth it. Getting these to be good. I can get the Master Cleat after this, and then I can cut back in, grab the Vita. And any other megaphones that I want. Within the next 5 turns, easy. Actually, I'll prioritize getting this one. It's the other one I have 5 turns on. So we'll go with that, I think. All right. Even more. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. Well, I feel like I have to prioritize the 3-turn ones. And then I can come back in. I can get the rest of this stuff within the next 4 turns. All right. I'll rest here. Nice. I always tend to take the -5 energy for 30 skill points. I'm gonna be honest with you, because it's so little, and 30 feels like a good trade. That's what I do anyway. Alright, let's go ahead. Keep racing. Okay, we don't need a mood up, so I'll take prudent positioning. And that's why I grabbed... That is why I tend to grab the cupcake. I'm not going to use it because we'll probably still get a mood up potentially with these next couple races. But when I say I have absolutely abysmal luck with Golshi's mood downs, oh, heaven help me. Yeah, no, I'll save the cupcake for a later time. But I will go ahead and grab another megaphone, because we only have one right now. And I want to be extra safe. I also can grab the Vita after this next race, and probably the next couple scrolls, too. So, go ahead and grab that. And we'll use the Artisan Cleat Hammer on probably the Hopeful Stakes, I'm going to be honest with you. I have such bad luck with the Asahi High Security Stakes. And she's gonna come out here and she's gonna win it by a nose! We take those. We take those. That was awesome. Okay. I'm gonna grab a Vita. I'll get the gut scroll after this. The Miracle Cure is just for my, like, well-being. Because I am paranoid. We already have 3 Master Cleat Hammers, which if we get any more that drop, that means that we get to use them on basically any G1 that comes up, which is great. If you have a race and items are on 2 turns, race see what gets unlocked could be more expensive, better items. That's fair. But normally if they get unlocked, they tend to last a little longer. I don't know. A lot of the reason I end up buying them with 2 turns left is I'm afraid I'm gonna forget. Which I know is just a bad habit. I have to get over that. I think we get a refresh right after the New Year, don't we? Ah, nice. Got our mood up. Another flipping gold hammer. Yeah, we do get a refresh. So what do we have here? Grilled carrots actually wouldn't be terrible. Oh my gosh, more gold hammers. More gold hammers. Okay. What do I prioritize? Well, I think the 3-turn one has to happen. The stamina ankle weights isn't going to help me. I could grab the gut scroll now. And then we have things that I want. Speed, power, master cleat, carrots. That's a lot of stuff that I want. That's a lot of stuff that I want. I can hold off, and the thing is, though, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, I'm not gonna have a lot more stuff within these next 6 turns. So it's like, do I prioritize getting the carrots for the friendship? Or do I get yet another gold hammer? Because, like, we have already 3. We're gonna get 4. If I get the carrots, I can't spend on anything else. I could race for points. I will be able to race for some coins for the Kyoto News High. I can try to see if there's another race before or after Kyoto. But I will, at the very least, get the Gut Scroll, and I'll get this Master Cleat Hammer, because I'm not going to be able to get anything more before those get out of the shop. I would have really liked to have gotten this, but I don't have... I have like one Vita, and that's not going to be enough to get me where I need. So I'm just going to have to take the rest on the nose here. Well rested, awesome. Let's just check to see what the trainings look like first. They're okay. The power's actually not terrible. It helped me get a Yabe up at least. As for races, there is an OP. There is a Wakogama Stakes. Hey, do something play. Or we can do the Sumire Stakes, which is also medium, also 40 points. After the Kyoto News High. Or one of these other G3s that may come up as a rival race. Double checking. Is there nothing under the 2 turns that I'm not too worried about the stamina anklets. Okay, cool. I can't afford one of these things right now. I could just get the grilled carrots to get my friendships up. Because where are we at? We're getting really close for a lot of them. So I could just prioritize getting the carrots and using that. And then get the hammer afterwards, because I don't need the hammer right away. It's just if I do that, then I'm not going to be able to get the speed ankle weights or the power ankle weights. That is the bummer. But the carrots are really useful early on. I think I'm going to go for the carrots here. Just go ahead and get them up, because that might help me out with trainings later. Yeah, I'm going to go for it. Okay. And then I can go ahead and race now, and then Kyoto News High. Because, like, none of my trainings right now are all that stellar. Or nothing to write home about, so I'll go ahead and race. Okay. What am I worried about with one turn? It's still just that. At this point, I can get speed, and then after this race, I should be able to get the power ankles as well. All right, I'll be able to get everything I want. I'll be able to have everything that I want. Awesome. Again, I can't do math. If I'm over here being like, I think I can afford that, not sure if I can afford that, just don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. If I unlock Skin Cure, I can risk a 3rd race for points if the training's bad. That is true. Which did I lose? Ooh. Getting the power would be fun, but it's minus 10 energy. Should I just go for the speed? Speed it will be. Alright. I can get most things. I just want to check out what my trainings look like here. Okay, I feel like getting these 3 up all at once would actually be kind of great. And right now I have 2 40s, so I'm not too worried about that. Grab you, grab you, grab you. And I think that's pretty much all that I need. I will use a Vita here to see if I can't get enough so I can get those up. There we go. And that should be enough to get them up. Should I? No, I'm not going to use any. I don't know if I should use a megaphone here, to be honest with you. Like, we do have a ton of time before summer. And I could just use a megaphone for the next couple of turns. But I don't know. What do you all think? I have 2 megaphones right now. I only have 2 40%. It'll be good for the next 3 turns. Use one of them. Because I think we'll be able to get better ones. Especially with all the G ones we're going to be doing. The likelihood of getting a 60% megaphone is pretty high. And we're going to get some extra energy here. Because it's White Day. Oh, sweet. I can absolutely get more people up here on speed. Yeah, that is absolutely worth it. Power. Alright. I was just curious. Nothing really worth writing home about. We'll go ahead and do our scheduled race, get our rival race in. Awesome. How's our inspo gonna look? Not a gold. Boo. $83 stam. And some corner of depth. That's nice. Let's check out the shop really quick before we go into our race. We got more hammer. We have max amounts of hammers. We literally can't even buy it. Go ahead and grab these. I will hold on before I get any of these others, because we may get better stuff with the other races. Check training first? I thought I did. We have, yeah, but we also are on the Satsuki show. We have speed ankle weights, power ankle weights. We should be good. I'll get these. They're next 3 turns. No, you're good. You're good. So I'll get these, and then I'll hold off on buying anything else because we have like quite a few more races ahead, and we might get better items. So. I will, however, use one of our bazillion flipping Master Cleat hammers. I'm being showered in gold with Golshi. It's great. Fleet hammers, as far as the eye can see. That's what we're looking for. We have no energy right now. Oh, I want Hanshin Race Course. That's what we're gonna be racing on. Give me Hanshin Race Course, please. Oh man, only I had something for this. But I do not. Pretty sure, let's see. We already have a cupcake. We have 1 Vita. Getting the 60s would be good. I do have the Master Cleat hammer that I can wait for 5 turns for. These things are only 3 turns, so I'm gonna prioritize the megaphones so that we have those for summer. Otherwise, we don't have any 60s, so. I will go ahead and rest here. I don't see that there's any other option for me. I only have a single Vita and nothing else. She's just killing it. Mile B, but to who? For what? I will probably get her some skill here, though, soon. Did you order more hammers? Could Vit Wit here. 3/4 time, get extra stats. Have energy, raise prices, no issues. Is this true? That is true. Yeah, failing on Wit does still give energy. I mean, it's the Japanese Derby, so I'll probably do that for early June. And then I should be able to get the Master Cleat Hammer after this. So that's really the only thing I absolutely need. I could get another Power Ankle Weight as well. I'm lucky. Alright. So we're gonna go ahead, we're gonna use our Umamusume Fleet Hammer here. There may be a delay on our end, on my end, by the way, DMN Games. Like, if you're reacting to stuff that I'm doing that I may have already, like, done the turn for, I'm very sorry. It's not that I'm ignoring you or anything like that. Singular Cupcake. Okay, here I think is where you're saying I veto it. Okay. And then I can do the Dakaratsuka Kina and get the Power Ankle Weights. Oh, wasn't even thinking it. No, you're good, you're good, you're good. You are totally fine. I was about to say, I could Wit here. I could do a Vita and a Wit here. Give me more stam. I'm just curious. Okay, nothing worth writing home about. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and we'll use another Master Cleat Hammer. You're on the Takarazuka Kinen. It's Meijiro Arn. And then everyone I'm seeing today is training Golshi. I did train Taishin earlier. I wanted to try Golshi because I wanted to see how she'd do. Holy macaroni, that is so worth everything. All right, let's get in here. Let's get in here. I do have a power weight ankle. We're gonna get a reset whistle, stamina manual. I guess just this extra cupcake, because she is very moody. I'll use all my Vitas, because that's all I got. I'll use my power, and I'll use the 60, and we'll see. Hopefully that will be enough. What do you mean, wait? I feel like this is worth it. Is it not worth it? Charm before Vita? That's fair. Well, that's for me to know next time. I guess good luck, charm, and speed here. It's kind of the best I can do. Yeah, that does put me in a position now where, yeah, I mean, this isn't like a super big deal to rest here. I don't have like, I have like one whistle and it's not that great. So I guess I'll just rest. Kind of scared to do Mant when I get back, not gonna lie. It's not that bad. I guess just power again. Or, oh, we could reset whistle here. We could Gamba. My Ayabe's at MLB, only 2 MLB. I don't have an MLB Ayabe. So, Heater power? Oh, that's true. I mean, I need to, let me throw out my megaphone. Should I do a 40 or a 60? Keto might give hints for long or recovery. That is true. Since it's like not a really big training, should I save the 60 or should I just use it here? What do you think? The 40? That's what I was leaning towards because it doesn't feel like it's worth using the 60 here for not a very good training. Yeah, I'll just do the wit here. It'll get me up a little bit more, and I'm not gonna fail it. Dodging danger. Not very helpful. There's nothing here that I'm actually like really hankering for. Did I get Kira-san? I did, actually. Out of the free 10 pulls, I managed to get Kira-san. That is like one of the only times the free pulls have ever done me any services for any of the Uma, I swear. I got Kira-san in 2 free 10 pulls. Nice! Do I risk it for the biscuit on the speed? Or do I do the race? Questions I ask myself. Race is more value. Yeah, what do I have going on here? Is there anything that I can just go ahead and get? Not really. I will wait. Ooh, I could do the G2 for more points. I could do that. And it's a rival race, so I think I will. I think I've been more lucky with my free pulls than I have with using carrots. Lately, I'm feeling the same. 10 late searchers. I cry. So many. Oh my god. I've never really paid attention to that number before, but ever since you pointed it out to me, man, I'm like, oh, good grief. The Major Ryan committee came to town? Really, though? SSR Nice Nature, nice. SSR Chiono, oh, SSR Narita Top Road, not a single Yabe duplicate after that. Aw, man. Alright, I don't know why I'm looking in here as if I got anything. I did not. Alright. And ooh, I could get you all up some more. Oh, I could get you all up some more. But I only have like, I have like no means of actually doing that, so we're just gonna race. Yeah, we'll go back to end here. Akita-san, you've decided to show up. That's wonderful. Okay. Do we have anything? Ooh, that Vita. Ooh, immediately grabbing that, because I may just use it here. My master, that, speed. Another hammer. Just grab all the stuff I want. I think that that's worth it. Just to get everything that I want and have these hammers for the next few races. I would say so. Okay, so I'm thinking... Go ahead and use the Vita that I just got. Because this would get Windy up. I would be getting some speed done. Nobody else other than Raishar really needs it. And then that gives me hopefully enough energy to get through the next few races as well. Or it should. It will give me enough energy to get through the next 3 races without completely depleting. So that's my thought process. Tell me if I'm crazy. I'm not going to use up my megaphone or anything on this. It's just I want to be able to get her up. By the time I return, make sure your Umas are ready for my arrival. I'll try my best. I think after this training, though, it's probably going to be it for me. But yeah. Alright. Go ahead and just get this up. Wet conditions. We love to see it. Alright. Alright, I have 2 cupcakes and a miracle cure. We're going in. Never knew you were streaming because Twitch never put you on the top of the suggested list? Well, Twitch stinks. I'm not surprised. Twitch just stinks. Dare I actually prepare myself a little bit for this? Tag censorship, facts. Because I haven't grabbed a single skill yet. Did we get Nimble Navigator? No, we did not get Nimble Navigator, unfortunately. We got Prudent Positioning, and that's it. And Dodging Danger, which is for front runners, so yeah. So I'm thinking... You can buy useful skills so you don't get the same hints from winning rifle races. Okay. So if I wanted to, like, I could just grab Umamusume, like, right now. Realistically, like, what are the chances of me getting a hint for that? I've never gotten a hint for that. Yeah, Umamusume is from an event, not race. I don't think that I have any cards that can give me that. Or are you saying just like a random trainee event? Because I have yet to get that trainee event. Or like the one with the scenarios where they have the random scenario events. I've yet to get that one. There's a random event? Really? Well, I know Golshi comes with Umamusume. I already know that. What I'm saying is I don't think that I have like, I thought maybe you were meaning like a card event. And I'm like, I don't think any of my cards do that. But if it's a make a new track event, then yeah, I haven't had that one pop up yet. So I didn't know that it was an event. Let's see. I mean, I could just go ahead and get Daring Strike. It is so expensive, though. But going ahead and getting it maybe not a terrible idea. I don't have my gold recovery yet. I don't even think Rice has, like, shown up, unfortunately. The other option is just getting Go Home Specialist. And just, like, getting that and just taking care of that. Though After School Stroll does pop up as hints occasionally. Between the two, it's a difference of 2 points. So it's really not that big of a difference in terms of like how expensive it is. We are about to do the Kikuka show, so yeah. Go home and Daring Strike, like just both of them. Just go ahead and grab both of them now. We can go for it. And then we can just keep going from there. I think that will actually be enough. Alright, did I use a hammer? I think I already did use like a regular hammer for this. Alright. Oh, by distance. Okay, yeah, no, we're doing just fine. Straightaway spurt! Yay! Yay! Let us celebrate together because I did not have any straightaway spurt sparks! Woohoo! Okay. I'm gonna take the stam here. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think. I mean, both of these are kind of stay out of my group, please. I don't know. This could end up being an absolute like garbage goal sheet. All right, we don't know that yet. We don't know that yet. Go for the wheat. Get that pace strategy. Okie dokie smoky. Aye, Captain. I don't know why I look at these as if I'm actually ever going to choose them over a G1, but you know, it's nice to think about it. Let's see what we got. We could grab another megaphone because I only have 160. I have 4 turns though, so I will wait. I don't know why I always want to buy things. Queen Elizabeth Cup is actually optional. Is it? No. I have no, I have no recovery items at the moment. So, my thought is run the dang thing, because you have 2 cupcakes and a miracle cure in your back pocket. And maybe get a recovery item. I can drag Gold Sheet through both races. I sure can. Kicking and screaming. I'll go ahead and use my Gold Cleat Hammer on this. Since this run apparently wants to litter me with them. Oh yeah, just give me the energy, give me the energy, give me the energy. A little bit of energy I can get, please, please. Yeah, no, none of these are anything to write home about. Let's go ahead and grab you. You'll be fine, sweetie pie. 1 energy equals 20 energy? I'm not entirely sure what you mean. Like 1 race is 20 energy, basically? Oh, yeah. As long as you have some energy, like, it lessens the possibility. In closer corners. Nice, nice. That's what I expected. That's what I expected! Ooh, we could get some extra stam here. At least no negative stats. That is true. But that's why I have the items to handle it. So we can go for some extra stam. And then, what do we got in the shop real quick? I don't think we have anything else. Guts and stam isn't really going to matter because we're running, like, pretty much purely power. It's purely power and speed. So, yeah, I know stam ankle weights aren't going to do diddly squid squat for me. Megaphone-wise, we have 260s. I could grab the 40, but we'll have to make that choice. Basically now. I can grab the 40. I'll have still plenty of points, and that's just a nice insurance. Alright. Really quickly, let's cure our child. She's struggling. Or actually, I could hold off on the cupcake. I could just cure her, hold off on the cupcake, gamba on getting a mood up from good. But we'll definitely get rid of the skin condition at least. And then I'll just rest here. That's my best bet. Okay. Nothing here is going to really make me want to miss out on the Arima Keenan. We're doing good. We don't have any extra, like, hammers or anything going on there. And so we'll just run it. And that's why we waited. There we go. All right, now we're getting into the good stuff. What we got in the shop? We got hammers. We got more hammers. I'll get the 3-turn ones. Go ahead and get some extra speed weights. We only have those and... Ooh, though. Alternatively, instead of the weights, I could go ahead and get the speed training application. Because, like, walk with me, talk with me here. Our speed's only level 2 right now. Our power's still level 1, which is really depressing. Given that that's where we put a lot of things. But if we go ahead and get that, because it's going to be expensive. We have a couple races coming up. I could focus on getting, you know, the anklets and the Master Cleat Hammer. Oh, and then after the next race, I can come back and I can get the speed training application. We don't need to do it here. All right, cool. I have 3 races beforehand. Wait before I get any of these? Really? I have 2 races. I have the American JCC and I have the Kyoto Kinen. This counts as a turn. Before facility. Yeah, no, I was just thinking get the 3-turn ones now so I don't forget that I have them here. Because these are all things I'm going to want to get anyway. And then I'll run the next couple races, see if we get anything good. And probably then get the speed training application. Alright. So here, I don't think any of these trainings are all that worth it. So I'll just rest. Alright. None of that's really anything to talk about, so go ahead, do our race. There's a lot of good stuff in that shop. I want to get as much as I can. Yep. Yeah, no, we want to continue with your story because Be cool if I could get Swinging Maestro from you. Not necessary, but it would be kind of neat. Ooh, I could get Rice up a bit more here. Good Luck Charm, Power Scroll, another Hammer. Oh, but I need to do the race. Oh, I still have like 1, 2, 3. I can do the Kinko Show and then I can get it. And then I can do the Wit here and then I can get Rice up. So the Guts Manual I'm not as worried about, to be honest with you. So I'll grab these. And then I could just get Rice a little bit higher here at 23. Wit, I could use a... Do I have a 40 megaphone here? Go ahead and use it so I can use it for the next turn as well. I want Rainy Days. Speed, power, or more wit? Get more wit. Perfect. And then we can grab some more power here. And that will get her up. Alright. Oof! It's like I have to do this race if I want the speed training application up. Or I like grab some extra speed anklets right now. Myself the power manual. Say, I don't care about this. I might get my speed training up simply by clicking the thing. Dare I just click the thing? We build for now because we don't know the future. Yeah, so let's go for it. I'll go ahead and just like replenish some of my stuff with what I do have before this all goes away, because we're going to be doing the Osaka High next. It'll give us 3 speed ankle weights though. Is that like a little overkill? Should I maybe hold on to my points for after the Osaka High and like not go in with like 6 bazillion speed anklets? Well, I am about to use one, actually. Hold on. Brain, you literally just explained what you were about to do. Alright. Alright, now, bonus question. Do we use one of our good luck charms now to guarantee this? Because it is at a 15% failure rate. And that is spooky. That is scary. We don't want to waste it. I could use a good luck charm here. We do have a lot of G1s coming up, so the likelihood of another one showing up is pretty high. We have no Vitas. We have no Vitas. There were none in the shop either. So I would charm it. Yeah, okay. Cool. Oh, I don't know why I went back into the shop. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah. We're already megaphoning. Yeah, we're already active with our megaphone. So speed ankle, good luck charm. We're dedicated. And that got us our speed level 3. And of course, girl! Hold on, wait. I keep going to the shop. I have a cupcake. I could just use a cupcake here. Get her back up to great. But I might hold off, though. I'll hold off. We'll see if we'll risk it for the biscuit on actually getting our races where we want. I'm just curious. Goodness gracious. Alright. Alright. Let's go ahead, do our Osaka High. Please get, like, some good reporting done for you, Sweet Pea. I don't want to have to waste a cupcake. Please don't have me waste a cupcake. Alright. No gold. Boo. She did get Triumphant Pulse, though. Maybe hype for the 28th? Ah, man. What's happening then? My brain is kind of mashed potato, because if it's something that's... You have the 2 uniques for end closers? Sweet. Alright, so, looking in here, with our refresh, we have another Master Queen Hammer. We have speed, ankle... Hoi ho 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 ha ha! Hee ho ha ha! Ha ha! Hoo hoo! The Scholar's Hat! The Scholar's Hat is here! Do we just say screw everything? It's a trap? Are we sure? But it's hat! Do we not want hat? It's a trap? Educate me. Educate me. Educate me why the hat is not worth it, please. I'm actually really curious. We want hat if we can afford it. We're not going to be able to afford it. I mean, we would be able to afford it within the next, like, few turns. Like, everything else, like, this is all fresh and new. So we do have 3 races of items. That is true. That is true. You're able to buy right now. That means you have enough and horrible shop prediction to have anything else. Your career was dead anyway. It's a test of patience. I mean, we'll see. Okay, that's fair enough. Well, that's fair enough. I will rest here. I mean, we have 6 turns, like, for all of these items. And we do have, like, several more races coming up, so. So I'll go ahead. And I will rest before we go into our races here. Because I do agree, I feel like our stats are really low right now. I would rather be, like, closer to 800 in, like, all of these things. And none of this is worth it, so... And not that I could do anything anyway, because I have, like, no recovery items, so... Alright. Those stats are too low for senior year, WTF? I mean, I've been doing my best, man. I don't know what to tell you. Like, jeez. Minute as sarcastic? Not an actual insult. Okay, I mean, yeah, no, I don't know. I'm just out here trying my best. I don't have very good luck in this game. That much I've been very upfront about. I've gotten a lot better? Better at what? Yeah, let's see. We didn't get anything really worthwhile there. I'll grab another hammer here just to use on the race. I feel like it's worth it just to grab it and use it on the race at least. Oh, at the scenario? I'm trying. I mean, to be honest with you, I feel like my biggest issue right now is really training for long racers. I feel like the cards I have just aren't the greatest, and I don't have really good stamina spark parents. I have no Umas, like, throughout my entire time playing this game that have 3-star stam sparks. And so it's been kind of a fresh hell to be honest with you. Trying to train for this CM. I think I'll go ahead and buy the hammer here so I can just use it. You're okay, Azure. I see what you're saying. Like, I'm sorry. I read it at first as, like, not sarcastic, and I try to play off of it and be light about it. Like, you know, well, I'm trying my best. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. But don't worry. You're not offending me. I'm fine. I did just use a thing, didn't I? Sorry, I also am, like, very tired. No, I didn't use it. I will use it here. Oh, wow. Okay. That's a lot of good stuff. That's some decent power, too. Alright. Hold up. I've given up on the hat. The hat's there for 3 more turns. If I spend all this, though, I am not, like, even if I get the next 200, I will have enough. Yeah, I'll still have enough. If I get the next 200, I'll still have enough just to get it. If I buy all of this. Which I think would be a good idea. I don't have any power ankle weights. Speed Scroll, Kale Juice would be good. Good Luck Charm would be good. Hat is wonderful if we're in a good spot in Rich. Yeah, we'll see. I'll go ahead and buy these things, though. I'm thinking of using one of my Good Luck Charms, and a 40% Megaphone here, just to get my power up. And I can go ahead and use my ankle weight as well. Just go all in on it. Yep. So we'll just go in with the 40. We'll save the 260s for summer. And we'll go in on this here. That's actually the first time I've had, like, people land on power properly. Okay, my one concern is I have no energy going into these races. But if I use this, then I'm not going to have enough for the damn hat. So we may just have to go in with no energy and race. Alternatively, I could go ahead and use my Kale Juice. Thoughts, vibes. It's 2 races. Yep, 2 races. No energy. Where am I at in the year? I'm currently right about to go into summer. Yeah, we're losing 40 energy. If I were to go into the shop, I could get a single Vita, but then I wouldn't be able to get the Scholar's Hat. Going to 60 means we have one good training before Charm. Assuming we don't get another good recovery item in the shop by then, which is a gamble. Yeah, the thing is, I do have 2 cupcakes, but but I would like to use one of those cupcakes for the kale juice. And I don't have any miracle cure, and if I were to buy it, that means that I don't get hat. We have 2 races to items and summer refresh. So what would you all recommend? Would you say go ahead and use the kale juice now so that I am safe? Is the hat worth it? I mean, I don't know. Honestly, with this stat line, I have no clue. I'm feeling a little demotivated, to be honest with you. If you buy the hat, we are at 0 coins. That is true. We do 1 race and then and then... They're actually progressing well stat-wise? I mean, I don't know. This feels pretty low to me. Maybe put a little hat on your model so you have a hat, but don't buy the hat at the shop. That's what I need. I just need a little PNG of like a little like graduate cap on my head. Because I'm learning from chat. I'm a fast learner, guys. Skip the hat. Goodbye, hat. Gotta focus on summer. So in this case, all right, so that changes things. All right, so in that case, is it worth it? What should we buy? If not hat, if hat is off the table. Hat is off the table. What shall we purchase, if anything? Or should we wait? We have no energy, so I could buy, you know, a Vita and pop it right now, just so, like, at worst, I'm going into 1 race with no energy. What do y'all think? Get energy and stats. Okay. Because we have 2 speed ankle weights. That's all we got. The guts is not as important as the power. We'll grab that. So we could do this. Hey, Dexakami, welcome in. Thanks for getting your daily hoot. Thank you all for bearing with me, by the way. This has been like a long stream and like really long trainings, but I'm genuinely trying to learn this scenario as best I can. So if I get these, I know y'all are in agile. I know y'all are in agile. I'm so sorry. I could get these 2 things. I could use the Vita. I can pop the Vita now, so I'm only going into 1 race with no energy. It is just kind of scary, though, because I won't have a miracle cure if I get a skin outbreak, which I don't like, but I feel like otherwise I don't know what to do. I'll wait for y'all to get out of ads. I appreciate you guys, by the way, like, again, just hanging with me on this. I'll actually see what skills I got real quick. We also have 3 greens that are relevant to the CM, which is great. We got straightaway spurt that I've yet to buy. Uma stand that I've yet to buy. The thing is, okay, as it stands, like if I were to buy all the skills that I want, that like I feel like I really, really need. If I wanted to like maybe get some of these greens and then I wanted to get like iron and triumphant pulse, leaves me 310 skill points right now. Oh, and straightaway spurt. Okay, well, 148. Iron doesn't work? Does it not? So Barracle Blessing's better? So that would leave me with 178. Without Fast Learner. To get Straightaway Spurt, to get both of those things, to get one of each of the greens. Umastan, all that. And that's with all these races left to go. So, do I really need Hat? Is my question. Or am I actually kind of good? Like, I could probably buy these right now, but I'm kind of holding off in case I get any good hints. I can, at the very least, get Triumphant Pulse and Barracle Blessings, because those aren't going to get any more hints. Hat posters to SSUG. Does Gulchi have Fast Learner events? She has one, but, like, good luck getting it. It's really, really hard to get. And it's really hard to actually have it proc, and it's, like, one event. I think I've only ever had it happen to me once. Yeah, it's really, really low. So do we, are we really wanting to say? I mean, we have 2 turns. I don't think we can get Hat. Like, if we even, like, after this turn, it's 1 turn, and then after the next one, the Hat's gone. I don't think we can't get Hat anyway. Yeah, the hat is it's gone. It's bye-bye. So we're talking about a moot point. The Hat, we won't be able to get Hat. Which is really sad. So I guess we'll go in with this. My follow-up question then, because Hat is just not possible. Do I use the Vita now so that I'm not going into 2 races with no power? Or no power, no stamina, no energy. I mean, good grief. So I'll grab these things. Bring Vita. That was my thought, but I wanted to make sure that wasn't like just me misunderstanding things. Oh yeah, we can definitely go. We're going for the second option here after we do this. Otherwise, I think we're good. Yeah, all right. Nine light. I'm going for it. I just went for it. All right. Ah, boo. Oh, we're gonna get some. We got some energy anyway. Ha 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 ha. I don't need even more cupcakes. I have 2 cupcakes. I am cupcaked to hell and back. I will, however, we have 2 speed ankle weights. And we have 2 60 megaphones. I think we're good. I think just getting the Guts Manual for free stats. Get one more speed ankle weight? Okay. Why not? Alright. And I don't have any extra hammers. I'm just curious. Oh, that's just mean. Alright. Let's go. Holy moly! That's a lot of stuff in the shop. Hello. Okay, wait. All these things are for 3 turns. Let's look at what we got for 3 turns, and then we have 2 turns. Okay. Good luck charm. Stamina, speed, ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. The rest of these are 6 turns. I should be able to get these things. Unless I want another reset whistle, I can say no to the manual and grab another reset whistle. And imagine if you had the hat. You could go on a shopping spree. It's true! That is a very fair point. You don't have to buy it right away. That is true, that is true. These are 3 turns, though, and I don't want to forget them. Can I at least buy the scrolls? And the charm? Oh, the whistle, yeah, we can hold off on. I'll hold off and save just enough for the whistle. Just in case. Because I feel like the hammer's nice to have. And I want the cleat hammer. I want all these hammers. We'll go for these. Okay. First off, juice time. I have saved the juice for this moment. Whistle it up. Well, it ain't much. It ain't much at all. We doing power? I have no power anklets. That is the bummer. There was none in the shop either. No, just stamina. Boo boo boo. Alright. There it is. Oh, wow. Oh, my. More power, I'm assuming. Like, that's kind of a no-brainer, right? I'm not crazy. Like, the speed is really low, but I feel like we want to get our power up. Yeah, for the stam. Okay. Whistle. Okay, I think here we go for the speed. Yeah, before I go, I will grab whistle. I'll grab the whistle just for the last turn. Okay. I have a good luck charm. Do I use it for the power, or do I whistle here and pray I get some more speed? What do y'all think? Speed is at 3 for facility, yes. Power is not. Power is only at 1. So it's kind of more worth it to go for the power here, isn't it? This click should be the last power click. Okay, I'll use my good luck charm here. Bullshit, that was just mean and unnecessary. Oh no, it's at 2. But yeah, speed's at 3. We're gonna do some races because we need to do some extra shopping before everything goes away. I need this Master Cleat Hammer. And we're also now completely out of megaphones, so holy moly. Yeah, the speed is low. That is what I'm worried about a lot. Okay, we got our mood up. Awesome. Another good luck charm. Great. Last chance to get the hammer. Maybe instead of those, I'll get at least one megaphone. Just so I have one. Because I have none. I'm going to do this next race, and then I'm going to get the good luck charm. That is my plan. Because right now with no megaphones, I'm a little worried about not getting any more. Do I have nothing to help me with getting my energy up. And we're about to go into 3 races in a row. We don't have any Vitas, and we have no cures. October is mood up. Yeah, I have no cures, and there are none available, unfortunately. I need to do the race anyway. I need to do the race no matter what, because I want to get that good luck charm. So we're just gonna have to go for it. It's okay. Alright. That's the worst we dealt with. That's fine. Speed anklet. I think we already have... We have 2 speed anklets. Good luck charm. Good luck charm. We'll be all set for the finals at that point. The rest of these I'll hold off on. And then I'm going to rest here. I don't have anything else to do. And we're about to do 3 races in a row. So rest it is. Of course, sleep deprivation. Alright. Alright, we're doing okay, I think. The whip manual, that manual. We still have some time. I can get the guts and the power. Just to have them. We have 1 cupcake in our back pocket. It's gonna be about as much as I can do. I do have, however, extra hammer. The speed is very low. I feel like with Golshi... Oh, I almost always need to have 3 speed cards for her. 2 has never been enough for me. Happy birthday to Doto! Real Horse turned 30 today. Well, thank you, Yummy, for letting us know. And happy birthday to Doto. Let me show Doto. I didn't realize Doto's birthday was actually so close to Opera's. Didn't Opera just have a birthday here recently, too? Kentucky Shuttle was the 23rd? Oh my goodness. So many born in the same month. Not that that made any difference whatsoever, but I was just curious. Oh, Professor of Curvature has entered the chat! Another good luck charm. I mean, I have 3. I could save it for this next, I'm gonna go ahead and buy this, because we have no other things. And yeah, no. I have 1 cupcake and I have no cures, and we're going into this with no energy. I'm scared, y'all. I feel like this is cursed. We already have 2 speed anklets. I can grab a 3rd one, but I will hold off. We're gonna go in. We're gonna try our best. We're gonna hope for the best. Come on, Golshi. She's so mad at me, and I don't blame her. Best luck and fortune for Golshi. Don't let her fly away to Planet Kogel. I'll try. Okay, that I can handle. I can handle that. That's fine. That's acceptable. Another Master Cleat Hammer to use before the next race? Yes, please. Power Scroll? Why not? I'm gonna go in with this. Every time I dragged a horse through 5 races, I feel like Elmira Fudd from Tiny Toons. I remember that reference. Okay, I have a single cupcake. And I might grab this other cupcake on the off chance that a kale juice drops from the heavens. And blesses me in this final moment. I have an extra good luck charm, so I may just use it here on like the wit. Get a little extra energy up. Because I have 4 good luck charms. I can go into like this next like amount of stuff with like absolutely no energy to my name. I can use a microphone, indeed I can. It will carry over. So yeah, I can use a microphone and a good luck charm, and we'll just hold on and see what lies ahead. I am really sad that this Golshi is not going to get very high speed, but it's okay. She got really good skills, though. That's the bummer, right? Alright. So we will go ahead and use one of our cupcakes here. And our hammer. Because we're not going to get any further mood downs. And I only need 1 in case kale juice drops. So... We have some speed. A miracle has occurred. All right. We got wit, speed, an extra Vita for funsies, and 2 glow sticks. Alright, let's use our good luck charms. Ankle weight. Master Clean Hammer, glow stick. Our energy doesn't go down from racing for the finals, so we should be fine. Alright. We are getting to the tail end of this gold chip run. More speed. Hey, Venoms. Welcome in. Absolutely abysmal RNG. But we're doing what we can. Cute emote? Thanks. Forget that summer click for power now. We leaked. Ah, it happens. Like, honestly, who was to say that we would get, like, 1 billion extra power by the end? How's the run going? It's eh. The stats are not where I want them to be. But we're doing the best we can with what we got. We will watch the final race together. I will also do some skill shopping with you guys before we do the final race. I am a fan of Oguri, that is true. And way! Oh, sweet. I didn't even have to use the reset. I'll give you some energies just so you're okay, sweetie pie. Alright. We'll go ahead, we'll use this here. Glad that I brought all that, so. Alright. Before we go in, we have a lot of stuff to buy. So, let's buy some things, shall we? We literally have every green. I'll get Professor Curvature as well. Straightaway Spurt. I don't know how worth it pressure is. I'll grab in closer corners. Umamusume. Hi, Peachy Keen! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, and Sabman Art, hello. Hello there, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. A double raid, holy cow. Hi, everybody. For those who are just joining in, hello, my name is Elsina Strix. I am an LVTuber. I play Umamusume, cozy games, and RPGs. Welcome in. You've come just in time to see the finale of this Golshi run. You're playing Sunhaven. Oh, were you playing Sunhaven together? How is it? Okay, I think this is good just to start. I think that this is a good set of things. I'm obsessed. I love your setup and I'm obsessed with you. This is adorable. Oh, thank you. Really appreciate it. All right. So what I do for the finale is we watch the race all together. So you're gonna get to see the fruits of this very, very long Golshi run. So hold on to your hats. And even was fun. We had some issues with bugs, but what game doesn't have those facts? Oh, thank you so much for that follow, BGK. I appreciate it. Ah, thank you for Uma mode. All right. All right. So we are going to race now. We are going to watch the race together. We are going to see how this Golshi ends up. While we didn't max out speed, I am still pretty pleased with the overall stats. So, you know. Oh my goodness, we hit it to 310 followers. Thank you so much for the follow, Girthy Worms. Appreciate it. Also love the name. You seem so sweet. I have to see more in the future. Oh, you're so sweet too. Thank you so much, PG Keen. I appreciate the raid. Now, if you guys need to do any post-stream care, raid and run, lurk, whatever, please feel free. No pressure. Really appreciate you guys sharing your communities with me. I hope you'll have a wonderful rest of your eve. Feel free to come hang out. Do whatever you need. All right. Let us race. If it's S+, that's going to be like the majority of my Uba, to be honest with you. All right. Let us go. We've seen the logo. We don't need the fanfare. Thank you so much for the follow, Seminar. I really appreciate it. Okay, Golshi. Show him who's boss, girly. I love the music in this race. It is so good. So I went ahead and bought a lot of her skills just because I actually want to see how good her skills really are when all put together in a vacuum. Man, I will say it is kind of cool for a change. And now you all know, if you've been watching me, I love the NPC Umas. I love the NPC Uma names. I think they're so funny. They're so fun. But it is really cool to see a finale race where it's all Uma you know, and they're all in their outfits and they're all racing together. It's very satisfying. It's not just like your Uma, maybe 2 or 3 NPC Uma that have been part of the scenario, and then like nameless haunces. No offense to my dearly beloved mini cactus out there, my favorite NPC haunts. Yeah, no, she's already in first place. She didn't, yeah. She just zoom. Nine lives. Good grief, Golshi. The battleship is once again proven. She's unsinkable. We love her. We love her. Honestly, just seeing that victory makes the whole run worth it by the end. Alright. I mean, this could have been a lot worse, all things considered. Could have been a lot worse. I I've had a lot worse. Okay, guys. So with the points that we have left, here are our full skills thus far. We have Triumph and Pulse, Miracle Blushings, all these greens, Professor Curvature, Go Home Specialist, Daring Strike, Straightaway Spurt, and Closer Corners, and Umastand. Our options, otherwise, are Straightaway Acceleration, Straightaway Recovery, Written Positioning, Pace Strategy. I could boost right-handed another time. People are saying Pump Iron doesn't work for the CM, my man. That's the word on the street. That's the facts. So we could boost right-handed twice. From what I test, it works for realsies. Oh, thank you for the follower, Right Project. Thank you so much. It depends. Oh, so it's unreliable, really. It's kind of like how, like, Taiki's ult was super unreliable for the last one. Well, that didn't stop Taiki from, like, destroying me on more than one occasion. Hey, Right Project. Welcome in, welcome in. We have Pressure, which, like, you know, not a bad option. Alternatively, we have Intense Gaze as well. Alternatively, I could get Radiant Star here because I don't think she lost a race the entire time. And I've heard it's good. Expensive, but good, from what I've heard. Homestretch Haste. What was it? Homestretch Haste. Like, we could do that, and then we could pick up a couple other things. There's Pressure. There's... I only have Go Home Specialist, but, like, I think we might be okay with that. We could get Intense Gaze, if we want. The Intense Gaze. Yeah, Swinging Maestro unfortunately did not proc. It did not arrive. We can get Straightaway Recovery. Or Standing By. Like, either one would work. Thank you so much for the follow, Venoms. Really appreciate it. Get Radiant. It's a heal plus boost. Say no more. What did I grab that I can get rid of? I think it was Homestretch Haze that I got. Yeah. And I can whoop, get Radiant Star. That leaves us with 91. Which means, obviously, I get Dodging Danger. No. Which means I could get none of the Miles stuff. But I could not double dip into anything. Okay! So I get all, the only thing I can get now is just completely useless skills that do nothing. Let me confirm it real quick. So 2 double right-handed and Radiant Star is what I would be getting. And then if I wanted to be cheeky, I could throw in a Mile Corner just to use it. Just to toss the points somewhere, because I don't have anywhere else I can use them, unfortunately. All of this is level is 99. I think that's what I have to do. I don't really have any other options. Might as well use it on a skill, right? Boost her up a little more. I mean, because otherwise, if I don't get Radiant Star, that's kind of the best I can do. All right, we'll do that. Look at that lovely S+. She was so close. So close, but no cigar. Holy macaroni, she has 3-star speed. Why 3-star pace? On what planet are you out here with 3-star pace? Golshi, what is this? What is this? What are we doing here? She was A for pace. Well, best Golshi I've ever run. Best Golshi I've ever run. Is she an ace? I don't know. I'll grab my 50 carrots and run. Alright, guys. This is much later than I ever stream, so I'm gonna have to call it a night. I really appreciate you guys coming in and spending some time with me and walking me through all those trainings. I really, really appreciate it. Better Golshi than I've ever ran. I'm gonna keep trying. I will figure it out one way or another. Thank you guys so much for your time, for your patience, for walking through the new scenario with me. I'm really, really glad that you all are, like, you know, so supportive. It really means a ton. I'm still learning this new scenario. It is still bright and new for me. I am trying to overcome, like I said, like my impulse to buy the shiny new object at the shop every time it pops up. It's like, I love window shopping when I really shouldn't. It's kind of a terrible habit. But I appreciate you guys. I will probably run some practice races next Tuesday if people are interested. I think by then the CM's going to actually be underway. But if people want to, like, you know, do some fun runs with your aces during stream, we can do that next Tuesday. I know I said I was probably going to do that this Tuesday, but given that I have streamed a long time, I need to get some rest. So let's see if we can raid out to anybody, and we will call it there. I will be streaming again, by the way, this Thursday. I'll be streaming some more Pacopia. And then on Saturday, I'm going to be continuing with some more Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma. A long time, the whole night, you mean? Yeah. I streamed all night. I had so much fun, though. Thank you guys again. We're going to be raiding out to Looming Blue, who's currently doing some art. So if you'd like to wind down, please join me in giving Blue some love. A wonderful artist, really cool VTuber. So go send some love to them. All right? Yeah, no, DMN, I appreciate it. I appreciate the confirmation. I second guess myself a lot with this current scenario just because it's so new to me, and I want to make sure that my understanding of how things should go is kind of like leaning towards the right way, if that makes any sense. So I do appreciate the confirmation, and like checking in with you guys and you all being so active and helping me out really means a ton. There's the raid message. If you're a follower, you should have the emotes. Go send Blue some love, and I will see you all again on Thursday. Have a good night, everybody. Y'all take care now. Thanks, Human. I appreciate it. Y'all have a good one, all right? See y'all soon. Bye.